spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy! Come on! Bring out that energy! That's what I'm saying.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so one day we can find that shining hope. That's right. I can only keep moving forward. Send it. Send it. Send it. No time will be wasted here. Send it. Yep, Nagito is free from his prison. We ain't even gonna do any good morning.
You're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. Shut up, Monami! I'm serious today! I'm not gonna flirt with the bunny. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have time to flirt with the rabbit. I don't have time to flirt with that bunny. I don't have time. I have bigger fish to fry. We all have bigger fish to fry. Let's get it. The rumbling sound filled the room. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, get some hype. Oh, my fucking audio broke. That's a good way to start the stream. Get some hype in chat. It is time for Danganronpa 2, Chapter 2, Class Trial. Let's go. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Oh, it's gonna be a rough one today. It's gonna be a rough one. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Ta-da! So...
I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? Shut up, Bear! Start the fucking trial!
Impossible!
Start the trial!
That is...
Start
No.
the trial! Start the fucking trial! Start the trial! A bunch of snails subbed at tier 1, 3 months in advance. Cheers to you. Thank you so much. Dubs in chat for snails. Thank you. How am I today? Not good. Best character died. Best character died. We gotta lock in, chat. Best character died. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! Why'd you show me? Mahiru Koizumi. Best girl and the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us! I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. As per usual, chat, I won't be reading the chat much to evade any sort of spoilers. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys are excited. It is going to be good times. Good times. I'm turning off my phone so that there is zero interruptions. Zero interruptions. Let's go. Power off. I want zero interruptions this stream. I need to lock in. I need to lock in and go all out. Let's go. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes, I would. We do have skills, right? Let's set some skills. Melodious voice, sure. Give me this. Give me Mood Maker. Give me Fine Sword. I don't know if it's gonna help, but you know what? I'm not great at the game. I'm not great at the game. Finish preps. Proceed. Class trial, all right!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I should do one more thing. Chat, before we start, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta do one more thing. Hold on. I gotta do one more thing. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go. Now, this is important, chat. It's really important. Give me 1 second. I'll run a raffle for you guys. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here and then here. I'll tell you what I did after I do it. I'll tell you what I did after I do it. Alright, I turned off TTS. I turned off TTS, which I think is a good idea for spoiler evasion. That's what I was doing. Alright, let's get it. Are you guys ready? Let's go. Give me some hype. Everybody tap that screen, get those likes up, share the live, and follow so we can spread the good word of Danganronpa 2. Sit back, relax, get yourself a snack. I hope you guys have fun.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone
Why is Monami
besides the
hanging
blackened.
there? What
and
did my
that
boy
person
do to
will
Monami?
earn the right to leave this island.
What did my boy do to Monami?
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
It's such a cruel rule. You're into, like, bondage, though. I mean, look at her.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
One of Spike Chunsoft's first game ever. They just had to get the insert.
What? Who cares about that game?
I care, Ibuki!
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
I mean, that's what we're here to do, right, Gundam? My boy Gundam? I love you, Gundam. I love you, Gundam. Bring it in. Give me a smooch!
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
All right, Nagito, I have a question. Are you going to do this bullshit the entire time? I just have one question, Nagito. Are you going to be like, ooh, I'm whacking off the hope? Or are you actually going to help? Which is it? Are you whacking it to hope? Or are you going to help us? Pick your lane early, Nagito, because I am not playing today.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
Yeah, let's start on the game. Let the Ultimate Gamer take it away.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
I can't tell if he's whacking it or not. I hope he's not.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
Oh, I'm glad you asked, Peko Yama.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game.
Non-fiction? So that means it's based off of a true story, a happening, correct? Also, chat, quick little side note. So, like, once a year, I hang out with my mods and admins. I do that, and I don't know who, but one of my admins sent me 200 Lego ducks. Why? Why did an admin send me 200 Lego ducks? This is the last thing I needed to see today. What was it for? What was the point? It's not funny.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Really? So it happened long ago and it's our memories that were taken. Did I hit the target on the hole?
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Truly living it up, Nekomaru Nita, aren't you? Little does he know.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Yeah, let's establish that now. It'll help us figure out who the culprit is, maybe. The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff role after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. The true identity of Girl A is probably... Chat, put it in chat! Type 1 if Girl A is Sato. Type 2 if Girl A is Mikan. 3 if it's Mahiru. And 4 if it's Hiyoko. Because I'm gonna be honest, we did this yesterday, and I have no idea. Put it in chat. Type 1, 2, 3, or 4. Quick! Chat involvement. Team initiation. 7 seconds. Hurry, chat. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 2. Makan! I see.
Girl A is probably
Chat.
Mikan Tsumiki.
Chat, did you see? He saw. Did you see? Stop acting like that. I need everybody to have some backbone in this trial. They killed Best Girl in Abyss.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
I'm glad you guys seen. Yes.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Girl A has to be Mikan. Write that down, chat. That's important. Mikan is Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy.
Yeah, and you know what? It's a violation of my rights every time you talk to me, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
What? What did she say? What is that little... What? I would never be mean to Mikan, but this girl comes on in and calls her a nasty, trashy pig shit? That's insane. That's insane. Holy crap. I don't know how I feel about that one, guys. I'm literally shaking. Who would say that to someone?
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
That is a no-no word. Chiaki. How are you cursing at a time like this? Why is Chiaki saying the S word makes me so sad. You're above that, Chiaki.
Huh?
She's right. The one who said that was... Chat, put it in chat. Type 1 if girl D said it. Type 2 if it was the high school girl who died first. Type 3 if it was girl B. Type 4 if it was girl C. Come on, let's get some answers in chat. We got 10 seconds. Hurry up. 10, 9, type it quick. 8, 7, you're not typing it. 6, 5. All right, people are saying 3. Send it.
I see.
I see.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Chat, he saw it. Did you see it? He can see. Can you see?
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't really consider you short and foul-mouthed. I'd consider you fat and ugly.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Thank you, Nagito. Let's go. Girl C, huh? Her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. Chat, which one of the girls is hyper energetic and unique? Type 1 for Ibuki. Type 2 for Fuyuhiko. That's a guy. Type 3 for Monokuma. Type 4 for Mahiru. Let's go. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. All right, I'm seeing a lot of ones in chat. Let's send it. Ibuki.
I see.
I'm so happy I can see.
Girl C.
Thank God
is
I have
Ibuki.
eyes. Wow, I have eyes. Incredible.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Shut up! This is a serious moment.
Let's move on to Girl D.
Yeah, the girl with the D. Let's go. Girl D, huh? There's only one person who has always had a camera with them. Chat, type 1 for Mahiru, best girl of all time. Type 2 for Mikan, who might be pig shit. We don't know yet. Type 3 for Fuyuhiko. Type 4 for Monokuma. This one's easy. Come on. This one's easy. 1, send it.
I see.
Thank God.
Girl
I have
D
vision.
is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
My favorite character died.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Girl died. He's Guy F. Chat. Who's Guy F? Type 1 for Fuyuhiko. Type 2 for Monokuma. Type 3 for Ibuki. Type 4 for Sato. I don't even know who Sato is. Who the hell is Sato? What does that even mean? Sato? Sounds like a generic protag. Oh my God, that did not just happen in chat.
I see.
That did not just happen in Twitch chat.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
That did not just happen in Twitch chat. Hold the baby. Unofficial Blaine just gifted 10 tier 1 gifted subs to Twitch viewers. Oh my God, they're gifting mad subs in Twitch. Unofficial Blaine, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted on Twitch. Huge W's in chat. Unbelievable. Just gifted 10 subs. That's crazy.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
Can't say the F word, bro. Yo, calm down. I need you to calm down. Fuyuhiko, calm down. All right, none of that. We're live on TikTok. If you say the F word, the babies watching will start crying. Don't ever do that again.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
I feel like Nagito's poking a button, right? I saw someone say that they thought that it was Fuyuhiko's sister who played the role of who died in the game. So I wonder if this is gonna spark a bad reaction out of Fuyuhiko.
Another person?
Another person? Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Who was it?
The names were Sumiki,
Yeah.
Koizumi,
Yep.
Sayonji,
Yes!
Miyoda,
Uh-huh.
Sato,
Oh.
Kuzuryu,
Uh-huh.
and then another Kuzuryu.
So there were 2 Yakuza? Is that what I am to understand? Not 1 Yakuza, 2 Yakuza? That's a lot of Yakuza. That is. Someone told me that Nagito is canonically gay. Is that true? Does Hajime have a chance with Nagito? I'm just wondering.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
Because there were 2 Kuzuryus! Why else would I say that?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Yeah? Yo, thank you for the love, you squid. Appreciate that. I have TikTok GIFs on today, so I can actually see your GIFs.
Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Kind of. I mean, if it's based off of nonfiction, does that mean somebody killed Fuyuhiko's sister? Somebody among us? The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuru, appeared twice, it's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely a little bitch. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuru, appears twice, it's probably because, chat, hurry up, we got 10 seconds. Type 1 for it's just a bug. Type 2 for he had an older sister. Type 3 for he had a double roll. Type 4 for he had a little sister. Quick, chat! 1, 2, 3, 4, I actually have no idea. All right, chat saying 4. I trust chat. I trust chat. I trust chat. Chat, don't fail me. Send it.
I can prove it with this.
Yo, chat is popping off.
In the
Dumps
game,
chat
Guy
for chat.
F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Chat is popping off right now. They came to play today.
What do you mean, little sister?
Oh my god, those are big.
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Yeah. That bitch!
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy
This
F
one
had a little sister.
He had one line. He had one line in the entire game, and it was, that bitch! Amazing. And that's how we know it was Fuyuhiko.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game.
Uh-huh.
That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yeah, she was the dead girl, sadly. I was very upset about that.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't want to talk about it. Ooh, boss baby. Dude, chat, who would win right now if Nagito leaped the podium and he leaped the podium and they went at it, fist to fist? Who would win in a scrap? Who would win in a scrap? Would it be type 1 if you think Nagito wins? Type 2 if you think Fuyuhiko wins? We're talking just fists. A scrap, baby. Right now, right here, right now. Type 1 for Nagito, 2 for Fuyuhiko. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister is... Alright, chat, hold on. Pause the numbers. Type 1 for girl D. Type 2 for girl C. Type 3 for high school girl who died at the beginning. Type 4 for girl B. Well, we already established girl D, C, and B, right? So that would mean the only reasonable answer would be number 3. I see!
I see!
I see! Chat,
The
I'm
dead
seeing.
high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Chat, I see! Holy crap! My vision is working! Yo, guys, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you for all
Based
the follows.
on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
Yeah, girl E's not his little sister, but the girl that died at the beginning is. He's not happy about it. Not even a little bit. Also, ladies and gentlemen, they are gifting mad subs over on Twitch. If you guys want to watch the stream in full screen, Twitch link in my bio. You're welcome to stay on TikTok. That's cool. I welcome you here. Thank you. Appreciate you. But if you got Twitch, consider hopping over because we get banned on TikTok a lot. And I don't know if this live will get taken down. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it doesn't. Please. Praying. But if my live stream disappears, go to the Twitch. Link in my bio. 1 click away. Thank you so much for being here. Let's get it.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Ooh, how you feeling, Fuyuhiko? Why are there tennis balls everywhere? Wait, no, hold on. Monokuma, what the what is this? This is an ambient thing? What is this?
Why do you sound so fucking happy?
Ooh.
That's a winning personality.
They're gonna fight. Ah, they're gonna fight. They're gonna throw down. And you know who's gonna win? Nagito.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Yo, Nagito pisses me off, but at the same time, I can't help but love him. Yo, I can't help but love him, bro. I can't. Are you praising me? Praise kink activated.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Yo, I see a bunch of people hopping over from TikTok to Twitch. I appreciate you guys. You might hit one ad, but I don't run ads in the middle of my stream. So the moment you click in, you'll never hit an ad again. Big raffle for everybody in the Twitch right now. If you're in the Twitch, type !join and join a raffle. Connects to real giveaways like VIP badges and mod badges. Thank you so much for being here, everybody who hopped over to Twitch. Just in case the TikTok goes down, I'm grateful. That's so funny, dude. Nagito is gonna keep this interesting, I feel.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Very dead.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
And she's very dead.
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
I need you to calm down. You're like 3'7", 92 pounds. I could literally pick you up and throw you like a javelin. All right, I need you to calm down, Fuyuhiko. You're upsetting the people who watch on TikTok. Everybody knows if you watch this game on TikTok, if you're on TikTok and you're watching a stream on TikTok, no cursing, no cursing. There better not be a boob. I swear to God, if I see a boob, it's going down. No cursing, no booba, and absolutely no mention of narcotics. So I need you to chill, Fuyuhiko.
It's not just a game.
I'm sorry, TikTok.
It's definitely based on true events.
That's just how he is. I'm sorry, TikTok. That's just how Fuyuhiko is. He's a little bit of a hothead. Forgive him, please.
That's why it's the motive.
It is the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard.
Again, I am so sorry, TikTok. Just ignore him. It'll be okay. TikTok staff, I'm looking at you. It's just how he is. All right, please, give him a pass.
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Again, TikTok, he's joking. He's joking, TikTok. He's not gonna kill anyone. There's no F words being said. It's fine. Thank you, TikTok staff. I'm looking at you.
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Yeah, I mean, we need to be accepting of everyone in the space, TikTok. He's just, he's just a little angry. He's not him when he's hungry. Just let him have this.
It happened just the other day.
What happened the other day? You got mad? Because you get mad every day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Hold on a second, I gotta mute my mic. I have to fart. All right, I'm back. I think I just blew a hole through my chair. Oh, damn it.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I'm sorry, I was gassy!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that game is based on true events, huh?
Ever. Never, I won't! Well, I mean, he might not, though.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Dude, there's like fans blowing in my room, and I swear to God, they're creating like a stank tornado. I swear to God.
Why
bro.
you do bad?
Dude, the wind pressure is like making like my whole room just like a stinky tornado in here. Is that a bug on my wall? I think I got him.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
I hate Fuyuhiko. I don't like that guy very much. He makes me sad.
Pinky.
Yo, Fuyuhiko's got me banned on TikTok 3 times.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
I need you to calm down.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Chad, I'm so confused. Like, what is he cooking? You know, like, what's he cooking? What is he doing?
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Yeah, and you need to put that tongue away. You gotta put that tongue away, Kazuichi Soda.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Yeah.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Okay.
Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
You messed up. It's girl F is Fuyuhiko. I called him a little girl.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Vodka, don't look at TikTok. People are spoiling. I don't have TikTok chat open. I have it cropped so I can see the gifts that people give me, which, by the way, thank you, Squid, for the team bracelet, and the heart me and Ash for the rose. But yeah, I have TikTok closed. Or TikTok chat closed right now. Because because I don't want to get spoiled to anything.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Again, stop saying the F word!
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Wonderful.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Ibuki, you know what? Chat, do you like Ibuki? How do we feel about Ibuki? Like great design, but she's a little quirky. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like Ibuki would be great at parties, but like, I also feel like Ibuki would like, you know, I don't know. I feel like she would cut my nipple off and like put it in a jar. Like, she gives me those vibes, you know? Magic 8 Ball? Did someone redeem Magic 8 Ball? Oh, someone did. Mooney redeemed Magic 8 Ball. Mooney, what do you want the Magic 8 Ball to be? I haven't really been reading chat at all. I'm sorry. Chat, figure out what the question is for the Magic 8 Ball and then spam it. And I'll do that, all right?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about either. Ibuki?
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Don't you dare make fun of Gundam Tanaka ever again! What the heck? Dude, I love Gundam. Dude, like, I don't get it. So, I can't see the TikTok chat and I can't see the P-Hub chat right now. I have TikTok and P-Hub currently closed right now to evade spoilers, so I can't see P-Hub, I can't see TikTok. But, to those watching on TikTok and P-Hub right now, assuming we have anybody watching at all, I ran a poll, right? I ran a Twitch poll, and apparently, the least favorite character in Dang It Grandpa is Gundam Tanaka. Twitch's least favorite character, this is what Twitch said, their least favorite character is Gundam Tanaka. How do you feel about that? That's crazy, right, P-Hub? Right, TikTok? I love Gundam. I love it. You know? I love that guy.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And Gundam, that's what I've been telling them. I've been telling that to Twitch chat the whole time, and for some reason, they're throwing you under the bus. They think you're the worst character in the game, but me, I would love to spend some time with the Ultimate Breeder. You know, maybe I could learn something. All right, hold on. We have our Magic 8 Ball question. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, somebody redeem Magic 8 Ball in the Twitch. And of course, if you want to get a Magic 8 Ball reading and ask this Magic 8 Ball any question you'd like in front of 2,000 people watching us right now, if you want to ask this Magic 8 Ball question in front of 2,000 people, come to the Twitch, all right? Redeem that Magic 8 Ball. And the question is from Mooney, Chatter Mooney, 2106, can I go on a date with Vodka and peg him to my heart's content? What kind of question is that? What the hell? That's a violation of my rights to read. What a terrible day to know how to read. All right, well, okay. What? Mystical Magic 8 Ball, will you please answer Mooney2106's question? They're right there in the Twitch chat. Can they go on a date with me and PEG me to their heart's content? Say no! Outlook not so good. Oh, the Magic 8 Ball has spoken. Oh, how it has spoken. Chat, don't you dare encourage that. My butt hurts. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that.
Whoa, back
Hurry
up.
up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Back up, Bear. Back up, Bear, right now.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
The mystery of the game, Onami. That's what we're talking about.
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
Love this theme.
What? No way! Is that true?
I'm so confused.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Maybe.
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Why are they talking like this? Why do they have a sarcastic sling to their words?
You guys are definitely friends.
Yo, I can't with this game, bro. I can't with this game sometimes, bro. Yeah, thank you, Soda. Thank you, Soda.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it! Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Yeah, we need to establish that before we do anything else. Thank you, Nagito. The reason Girl E was killed. Chad, I need your help. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume based on the content of the game. Type 1 for Girl E was Fuyuhiko's sister. Type 2, because Girl E was the killer. Type 3 for because Girl E witnessed the murder. Type 4 with Girl E interfered with the murder. Put in chat. Type a number in chat. 1 to 4. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Quick, type in! 4, 3, 2, 1!
I see!
I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
My eyes are working.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Apparently. What are they talking about? We're talking about like a video game or something. I don't know.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
Yeah, what do you think, Fuyuhiko? What do you think about that?
You're fucking persistent.
Whoa!
I don't care what that game said at all.
Whoa, I think you do. I mean, yeah? What is it? Are you a little bit angry? Do you need a Snickers? Or are you not you when you're hungry? I'm gonna need you to calm down. This is a no F-word zone. That's not very Saturday morning of you, Fuyuhiko.
But...
Is that true? Girl E.
Yeah.
She killed the first victim?
I mean, presumably, yeah. How does that make you feel, man? How does that make you feel? Are you feeling a little bit mad? Maybe a little bit sad? I shouldn't keep pushing him. He is part of, like, Yakuza. He might actually rip out my lung.
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
How much does weight advantage matter in a fight? Like, Fuyuhiko weighs, how much? How much does Fuyuhiko weigh? He weighs 94 pounds, and he's only 29 inches tall. He's 29 inches tall, and he weighs 94 pounds. I think I could beat him in a fight, and he's scared of milk. It literally says he's scared of milk. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could beat the hell out of him with a milk carton, you know?
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Yeah. Dude, 29 inches tall. Bro's gonna hit a growth spurt eventually. Who drew this?
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I mean, Chiaki, I appreciate anything you do here, but like, what am I looking at here? The hell am I looking at, Chiaki? What is this? Okay, so you're saying the broken vase happened in a different room, but the broken vase sound is what made us find the killer or the victim to begin with.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Bro wouldn't be fighting with his hands? True, I only fight with one body part and one body part only.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Yo, W Chiaki.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Now, I mean no disrespect by this, because I just don't talk to people. I don't ever talk to people. I'm too scared. People scare me. But, quick question, no disrespect. Do gamer girls actually exist? This is not a disrespect thing. Like, I don't actually know. I've never talked to a woman in my life. I've never have. I've never talked to a girl. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to talk to women, and even talking to guys scare me a little bit. I'm like, oh god, I hope he's not mean to me. But are girl gamers real? Yes, yep. Dude, that's hot.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Please do.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
How many sisters? 1 sister, 2 sisters, 3 sisters, 4 sisters, 5 sisters come over, and they all get in your bathtub.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Yeah, big melons.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Yeah.
But the door to the music room was locked.
Unfortunately. Again, I think it's a locker room mystery. I've been thinking that the whole time. I really do.
So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside...
Yeah? Oh!
They
Hide the
found the
TikTok! Hide the
victim's
TikTok! Hide the TikTok!
dead
TikTok!
from a blow to the head.
Oh my god, TikTok can't see that. Hide the TikTok! We're hiding TikTok! Nothing to see here, TikTok staff. There definitely isn't a dead body on my screen. Alright, we're back.
Because the music room's window was
We're
broken,
back.
the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
But it was really a lie. So does that mean the victim was there for a while? Does that mean that the time that we think the victim got murdered is like... yeah, that must be it.
Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen.
Huh?
So they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
Wait a minute. Stealing a swimsuit is crazy. Oh my god! Yeah, no, I have to hide any dead bodies from TikTok. If you guys want to watch the stream without any interruptions, go to the Twitch. I know most of you guys already moved over to Twitch, but I guess move over to the Twitch if you want. Link in my bio, and you can watch with no interruptions. Otherwise, I have to hide it.
How does that sound?
It sounds cool, Chiaki. I mean, I get it. I think the only thing this changes is the time of murder.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
Just what I'd expect from the ultimate dick rider who's riding everyone's dick.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
I don't know. Chat, do we think the pervert did it? Type 1 if you think it was a no good pervert. Type 2 if you think it was a girl. Might have been a pervert. Could have been. Yeah, the girl could have been a pervert. We don't know. Why do they just immediately assume that it's a guy? They're like, oh, the pervert killed. It must be a guy. What the hell, man? Could have been both. Could have been a girl and a pervert.
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Yo, I gotta poop, man. I am just like Nekomaru.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
And that's what I'm saying. It's a locked room mystery. The thing is that though a window was broken, and then in another room entirely a shattered vase, but how is it that you would think that the person escaped through the window because the key was outside of the locked room? It's so confusing.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key.
Yeah.
We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
Yeah.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
I just realized they did my boy Teru dirty. Look at his ex. Look at Teru's ex. Why did they do him like that? Why did they do him like that?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah, but then again, there might have been some secret we didn't find, though I guess if Chiaki, like, 100% of the game, like, full clear, she probably would have found it. Chiaki's very good at video games. I don't know if you guys know that.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right?
Yeah.
So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped.
Yeah, but why would the key, even if you lock the, Wait, Nekomaru might be onto something, actually. If you lock the room from the inside and then you jump out the window, I guess the key could be sitting outside as long as the room wasn't locked initially.
And sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
No, that seems too far. I mean, like, she would be running a decade, bro. She'd be running a mile. A triathlon.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Chat, I'm gonna do something real quick, and I need you guys to be cool about it. Chat, I gotta go pee real quick. So we're gonna prank everybody. My volume is like 30 people join the stream a minute. So what's gonna happen is 30 people are about to join the stream. Maybe 60, depending on how long I'm gone. And I'm gonna put Garfield right here. And I want you guys to pretend that you haven't been watching a human. You've been watching Garfield. Stare at Chiaki all stream. And if people are gonna come in, they're like, what's going on here? What is this? What is this stream? Is there really 2,000 people watching a Garfield play Danganronpa? And you guys are gonna go, yes! Garfield W! Ah! Alright? If you want. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and you guys are gonna pretend that you've been watching this for the last hour. And everybody's gonna be so confused, and it's gonna be very funny. Alright, here I go. I will be back in 1 second. Alright, Garfield is up. Get ready. No! Garfield fell! Get ready to spam Garfield W in 3, 2, 1, go. I really hope he doesn't fall. He looks like he might fall. Don't you dare fall, Garfield. If he falls, I'm so screwed. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee quick. Alright, I'm back. My biggest fear in life is that Garfield falls over and just doxes me. That's like my biggest fear, that I walk away and the Garfield plush like falls over and hits my keyboard and then boom, I'm doxed somehow. That is like truly my biggest fear in life. I received too many death threats in my DMs to not be scared of such things. Alright, let's go. Let's get it.
Then forget this.
No, dude, I just don't think she could have sprinted around. And it could have been an accomplice kill.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Soda, put your tongue away!
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
What does that even mean?
Stinky.
Chat, I'm not stinky. I clean my hands. Chat, type 1 if you think I wash my hands and they're nice and pretty. Type 2 if you really think I'm stinky. Do you really think I'm stinky? Stop.
Stinky.
Stop. No. I'm a clean individual. Yes, I did. I washed my hands and they're clean. Let me see some ones in chat. Come on, let me see some ones. Let me see some ones.
Ooh.
It's a lot of 2s.
Stinky.
It's a lot of 2s in chat. That's an abominable amount of 2s. That makes me very sad. All right, well, here's a raffle for everybody in the chat. Type !join to join the raffle. I wash my hands, whether you want to believe it or not. I'm not a sinner. I'm not a sinner. Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is in fact the killer. Then what did Girl E do after the killing game? I guess I need to clear that up first. Wait, are we gonna get to dance? No shot, we're about to dance. Yo, let's go. Chat, it's been a while since we've gotten to dance. Let's go, make your argument. Let me dance.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
I don't know.
She just broke the window in the music room.
Uh-huh.
And escaped outside.
Boobs! Sorry.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school?
Red Eyes Black
to the front of
Dragon!
the music room.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Chat, I have no idea.
At the entrance hall, the girls...
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Heard the sound of the window shattering.
I have no, that's a lie. Wait, the window shattered.
How is she able to get
no, that's
past
a lie.
those
That's a
4?
lie. The broken vase is what
Wait in
shattered.
front of the music room.
Wait a minute.
She probably used a hidden passageway.
No, wait. Nakamaru's incorrect.
Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
Put the nose away, Pinocchio. All right, hold on. I think I have something here. What Girl E did after the murder in the music room, I need to find that clue that will clarify that.
After she killed the first victim
I think
in
it's
the
what
music
Nakamaru
room,
said. I think so.
what did Girl E do?
Hold on, I got the sniffles. Don't judge me.
She just broke the window in
I'm
the
a
music
sniffly boy.
room and escaped outside.
I feel better.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school?
I think it's what Nakamaru said.
to
I
the
could
front
be wrong.
of the music room.
About to find out right now.
To go back to the music room from outside,
Hurry up!
You need to go through the... Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have...
At the entrance hall,
Here we
the
go,
girls...
right here.
Heard the sound of the window
Please
shattering.
tell me I'm right. Yes!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Put it in chat!
First of all, the sound the girls heard
Figured it out.
wasn't the window breaking.
Yeah. It wasn't the window breaking, which could imply that it happened at a completely different time.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
The vase, I have picture evidence.
A vase.
A vase. A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window.
I don't think so.
It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Presumably, I mean, Chiaki, I think you're cooking.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Monami has seen better days.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
It's weird because we're going into this in-depth thing over a video game. I just got a violation warning on TikTok. That's cool. I have to end the TikTok stream. That is earlier than I expected. We've only been live 46 minutes. What did I do? What did I do? Is it because I shouted the word boobs at the top of my lungs? Is that what I did? I'm sorry, TikTok. All right. Chat, I have a plan. Here's what I'm going to do. To everybody watching on TikTok, I'm going to end the TikTok live, and then I'm going to go live like 15 minutes later. All right? I'm going to give TikTok a chance to review my stuff, see that I didn't do anything wrong, and then I'm going to be live again in 15 minutes. All right? If you don't want to miss anything, go to the Twitch. It's free to watch there. You don't need an account. You just click the link in my bio. Boom, you're there. All right? If you'd like to. But I'm going to let TikTok review my appeal, and then we'll be live again in like 15 minutes, all right? Because I'm not going to... We have a long trial, and I'm not going to let them end my stream 40 minutes in. All right? Go to the Twitch if you don't want to miss anything, though. Link in my bio. Thank you so much. Sorry about this, guys. Man, what bad luck. Nagito, give me some of your lucky student vibes, please. Give me some of your lucky student vibes.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office.
Oh, I see. But wait, do you need the key to lock the room from the inside? That's what I'm worried about. Like, do you need the key to lock the room from the inside? Enigma came from the TikTok live. Yo, Twitch, make sure you welcome anybody who hops over from TikTok. Make sure you give some W's in chat to anybody who makes the move over. They're still supporting me despite TikTok trying to cancel me.
And went back to wait in front of the music room.
Yeah.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Yeah, but I don't understand what that implies, though.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Vodka, I'm confused. What happened in the trial? Okay, so here's what happened. There were 4 girls, right? And one girl fucked another girl's dog. All right? So there was a dog, and the girl fucked the dog. Straight up. Straight up. I mean, it was bad, dude. It very vulgar, like, bad, right? And girl, like, Guy F found out that he did that she did that to the dog. So Guy F called her a bitch and beat her over the head with a baseball bat. And then she lived, and she locked the room. The dog stole the swimsuit. I don't know. I think that's what happened. It's a little hard to explain, but just know that that girl fucked the dog, and I am not okay with that. Inappropriate, and I'm disgusted. Vodka, this is why TikTok keeps taking you down. What did I do? What did I do other than explain what's happening? I did nothing. I did nothing. Vodka, stop. She did!
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
So then that means Girl E was the killer all along?
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Shut up, McCann! You fucked the dog!
Wait a minute.
Huh?
The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Oh. Well, shit. Oh, that's true. Hold on, pause. We gotta figure out what the murder weapon was. Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Yeah, in a video game, Ibuki.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
You might be onto something. We have to stick with it, chat.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
I would never say that to Monokuma. I would never, ever, dude. That is spooky. Bro, Monokuma would come over and paw my left nut, and I'd be done. I'd be done, bro. That's like my one weakness.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Dude, Felt! Nekamaru, dab me up, bro. Dab me up, bro. Dude, I love this guy. Dude, I want to go poop in the same stall as him. I mean, in the same bathroom.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Whoa! Do you not wipe? What's up, bro? Listen, you can call me vulgar. He's literally talking about shit. He brought it up! How am I the gross one? He brought it up! Chat! This is your game. You recommended it. This is your character. He brought up taking a fat shit, not me. You can't put that on me. Chat comes in going, oh my god, vodka being disgusting again. Brother, he was the one who brought up shitting.
You're the disgusting one.
No, I'm not!
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
Chat, am I disgusting? Hiyoko's just being Hiyoko, right?
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I'll be honest, Monokuma. No. I've been drinking a little bit too much today. Danganronpa. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it! Huh. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? I have no idea. Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debate. Some of the noise... I don't care. Chat, you can teach me. You can tell me what they're doing. I'm skipping all this. Something about white noses. Let's go. Wait. Broken fist tank? Oh, fish tank. Let's go. The weapon. We need to figure out the weapon.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Yeah.
What about broken glass?
Stupid as usual.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
How the fuck would you lift a fish
It's
tank?
too big to be a weapon.
How would you do that?
Then the piano.
What is going on? Am I good right now? Chat, am I good? Am I a living, breathing, real human in front of you right now? Am I? What was the weapon? Oh man, they clearly lifted the entire fish tank and threw it at her. Oh, the weapon? It must be the piano. Someone lifted it and threw it at them. What the fuck?
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah!
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Calm down, Gundam.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
How about the fucking baseball
If
bat?
it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Thinking.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't think that's it either. Chat, what do we think the murder weapon was? I thought it was a baseball bat. Or am I incorrect? Did the baseball bat come later? Are there 2 murders in the game? You got this, Vodka? Dude, I have to pee again and it's been 11 minutes. You know what's sad? I really think if I was in a Danganronpa game, I'd be the ultimate piss boy, because I'm constantly peeing at all times of the day. Chat, what would your what would your ultimate be? If you had an ultimate talent in Danganronpa, what ultimate would you be?
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Let me look at the victim's crime scene
That's
photo.
too big.
Let me look at the victim's crime scene. I need some explaining. Victim's crime scene photo. Let me see this. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. Dude, this is definitely Kaede, right? It was in the fucking music room. Wasn't she a musician? Okay, this doesn't show me anything. The broken vase was in another room, so this doesn't matter. Girl E was killed with a baseball bat, but we're trying to figure out how the victim died. Let me look at the broken fish tank. In Twilight Syndrome murder case, a tipped-over fish tank was found in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Did they kill him with gravel? That would be so difficult. Did they take gravel and slam it into their fucking skull? Ain't no way, brother! It's the only thing that makes sense.
Then the piano.
I'll
Why
try
are you
it.
going even bigger?
I'll try it, because Ibuki said gravel.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Send it! I fucking missed! Huh? Wait, what? Hajime agrees with me, just as I thought. She beat her to death with gravel. Wait, how? Isn't gravel too small? I mean,
Damn it!
Wait, am I wrong?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
The only bullet I didn't look at was the stolen swimsuit. Girl E, who appeared in Twilight Murder... Is it possible that they wrapped Gravel in the swimsuit and beat him beat him to death with fucking Gravel wrapped in a swimsuit? Or am I reaching? Because they keep saying that the swimsuit was stolen by a pervert, but they're also saying that the pervert didn't kill. So that would imply that they had a swimsuit for non-perverted reasons? I'm probably reaching. I mean, I'll give it a try.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I mean, because it's not... she didn't kill her with a
That's
fish
too
tank or a
big to be a
fucking
weapon.
piano.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
Who just called me good boy? What the fuck? Someone just said you're being a good boy, Vodka. What the fuck does that even mean? There's no way there's 276 viewers here. There is no way. I mean, I'm grateful. 276 is crazy. That's bananas. Chat, are you real? Are all 276 of you real? Or did I get botted and I didn't know it? Post an emoji so I know it's real. If you're a real living entity. Or, I mean, you can keep lurking too. You don't have to, like, run over to your phone and, like, post an emoji. But, like, if it's not too much trouble, I just want to know, you know? That's crazy to me. That's banana. That's actually banana. Oh, wow, that's a lot of Hiyoko emojis being spammed right now. That's a lot of Hiyoko kirigiri emojis being put in chat right now. Oh, wow. All right, yeah, that's my bad, chat. I gotta lock in. Chat, I gotta lock in. This whole time, I'm sitting here chilling, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I have to entertain the people. I didn't realize there was, like, this many of you. Oh, my God. I gotta lock in. Shit. Well, thanks for being here.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Thanks for being here, Chad. Oh, my God.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I consent!
I agree with that.
I consent to you! Yes! Consent is sexy. I consent, Ibuki. I do.
I got it.
Ibuki,
The
I
killer
consent!
must have used gravel to attack the victim.
You can do whatever you want to my butt, Ibuki. I consent!
My goodness. I got it right.
Yes!
And I was just throwing things out there.
Yeah! Wait, what?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
That's amazing, dude. Being chosen by the gods in 2024 is no easy foot. Like, that's crazy, dude. Chosen by the gods in 2024. Yeah, Ibuki W for real.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
Nah, dude, you put it into the underwear in the hoo-ha section of the swimsuit, and you swing that bitch around like a sling.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Or some sort of swimsuit.
A bag?
A
What
bag?
kind of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game,
Yeah.
and so is the bag.
Why does Hajime's voice actor sound so familiar? Who voice acts Hajime, bro? I feel like I've heard this voice a million times. I don't know why, but I think of Black Clover. Every time this guy talks, my mind goes to Black Clover, and I don't know why.
And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Yeah?
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
That looks wrong.
I need to feel your SunnyD vodka.
The fuck does that mean? Thank you for the $5 and the verbal violation. I appreciate it.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
Ace Attorney reference? Huh?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
Chat, type 1 if you want to see me play the Ace Attorney series. Type 2 if you'd rather get hit by a truck.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
And the fact that you could just say, oh, a pervert did it is such a good alibi for whichever person actually killed. I mean, this is very clever.
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Oh my god, yes, Chiaki!
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Oh, Monokuma, are you satisfied?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
Monokuma's on ecstasy? bro. Should have been me.
But the real important talk begins now.
Yes, bitch. Yes, it's chat. Say good morning to Nagito. It's morning time. We all just woke up and Nagito is here. He's here, chat. He's here. Say good morning, Nagito. Say it so he doesn't make this trial go 10 hours longer than it should. Say good morning, Nagito, right now in the chat. Oh my god. Love a good video game. Love a good video game.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Who said fuck you, Nagito? Who said that? He's gonna prolong the trial by 10 hours. Take it back, Chad. I said say good morning to him. Don't say fuck you, Nagito. We just started.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Mahiru?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
Yeah, we gotta figure it out. We gotta get to the bottom of this Hiyoko Sayonje.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Girl D got rid of it. It was gone. They got rid of it. It's all good. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. So wait, she had an accomplice the whole
Apparently
time.
the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place
She had an accomplice the
was
whole
to
time.
protect Girl D.
Yes!
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Okay.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Remember, chat, bullying is not cool. If you bully people, well, you should drink shit. I don't know.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Yeah, to defend against the bully. Bullying is not pog, chat.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
That is true. This did all happen, but it was because she was bullying someone.
She probably...
I would
made
never
her
bully anybody.
unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
From there, she couldn't go. Shut up, you stuttering bitch! Don't ever talk to me again!
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Shut up, Makan! I don't want to hear you talk, pig shit!
You can? That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
You're bullying her? No, I'm not. Chad, I'm not bullying her. I'm helping her have some backbone.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
I don't know, Nagito. I gotta pee. Open up. Girl E's killer right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. Chat, who killed Girl E? Type 1 if it was Girl D. Type 2 if it's Monokuma. Type 3 if you think it's Girl A. Type 4 if you think it's Guy F. Hurry up, chat. Put it in chat. Type numbers. Let's go. 6, 5. You got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Guy F. I see.
It should have been Guy F.
Guy F. That bitch! I will never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
That's right, Gundam Tanaka. What say an expert like you on this topic?
But Guy F is...
Chat, if you guys have been paying attention, who's Guy F? Little quiz for chat right now. Type the name of who Guy F is. Go ahead. If you think you know, I'll give you a few moments to put your guesses in.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
Guy F is...
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Yes!
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
No, because their memories got taken away by Monokuma or something, or Monami. They kind of blamed it on Monami, didn't they? I still don't know if we can trust Monami. I don't know. I like Monami. She's like my main bitch, and I'll say that till the end of time. But, like, do you guys like Monami? Type 1 if Monami's, like, your main bitch. Type 2 if you don't trust Monami at all. It is a 50-50. I mean, it's a straight coin flip.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Shut up, Makan!
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally
stolen. And we gotta blame the rabbit. The rabbit did that. The bunny.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Who? Who's the killer? Wait, what? We figured that out?
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko!
Dude, the shorties are gonna go at it! The shorties are gonna go at it, chat!
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy!
No way. What say you, Fuyuhiko? Chat! Drama! Drama!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
Drama!
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru. Oh, chat, we only have 2.5 minutes. We only have 2.5 minutes, chat. Chat, I gotta pee. I'm risking it. I have 2.5 minutes to go pee, wash my hands, and come back and click the answer. Will I do it? Quick! I definitely washed my hands. I don't care what you say. I definitely washed them. Hurry up. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds. We gotta lock in. What was the question? Shit. I forgot that question. No. Uh-oh. Chat, we have a minute. Okay, I rinsed my hands. It's fine. Chat, we have a minute. Chat, quick. Give me the answer, chat. Oh god, press tab. What was the question? We have 56 seconds. In actuality, there is an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. A shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. The baseball bat. It was the baseball bat, right? Right. It had to be the baseball bat. It had to be. Metal bat!
I can prove it
with this!
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Where are they?
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Have you played Danganronpa 1? Yeah, I played Danganronpa 1. If you guys want to see Danganronpa 1, follow, go to this YouTube channel. I don't monetize it. There's no ads, so you can go watch Danganronpa 1 there free. But yeah, it's just !VODs in my Twitch chat. We'll give you a link. And let me go ahead and copy this link for TikTok and P-Hub. There you go. That link should bring you there if you want to see DR1.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
All my other streams are there too.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
This is the most I've ever heard Hiyoko talk.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Drama! Chat. Drama!
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Drama!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
Drama! Bro, the two people that are like literally the two people that are like 3 feet tall. These two people are like 3 feet tall. They weigh in at like 60 pounds each. They're going at it, bro. It's gonna be a fight of the shorties. Oh, I'm so excited. Drama!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
Peko, but the drama, let them go at it.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Well, listen, let me tell you something about Dang It Grandpa. Peko Yama. You know who I think did it?
Nagito.
I am forever suspicious of Nagito. I don't know why, bro.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Fair enough.
Trap? What do you mean?
Yeah, what kind of trap?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters.
I'm like at this spot where I want to like hear Nagito out, but I also don't want to hear Nagito out. Like, I want to hear what Nagito has to say, but also the moment Nagito starts talking, I want to eat drywall. Like, he's too chaotic. You know, he's too all over the place. I can't put a read on him.
That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
I don't think that Vodka bought a pig. Chat, okay, listen, here's the thing. There was a reward. There's a reward each month that I set. In like, June, my reward was I'll buy a pig. In July, my reward was I'll buy a frog. In August, the reward was an Andy and Lele emote. And now we're in September, and the reward was a Hiyoko Kirigiri emote. You guys got yourselves a $40 Kako Kirigiri smirk forever on the channel for free. That's pretty good. You got your reward.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
But if that's the case, then only people who played the game would know. And from what we know, the only people that played the game are Chiaki, Mahiru, and Fuyuhiko. As far as we're aware, in addition to that, I believe that Fuyuhiko is the only one who got the files. That got, like, the spoilage files. That's what I'm saying. Hey, does anybody remember what Teru said? He said that, he came from, like, Big City Flavor Town or something like that. I just want to start using that as my catchphrase. I just want to start saying I'm from, like, Big Flavor Town City. Does anybody remember Teru's catchphrase? I know he loves his mama, but, like, what did he say?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Drama! Wait, what? Drama! I'm from Big Flavor Town City. Yo, I love that.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Lola loves you. Thank you for the Prime. Enjoy the ad-free entertainment and the emojis. Thank you for that, Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh.
You're laughing, huh? Shut up! I want to see Hiyoko and Fuyuhiko get into a slap battle where they just start slapping the shit out of each other. They're like, oh, stop it! And start slapping each other up.
What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Oh my god! Drama! Nasty toilet-clogging bitch is insane. I just remembered. Oh my god. Peko takes fat poopies. Oh my god. Why is everyone in the P-Hub chat posting eggplants and a poop emoji? Everybody in P-Hub chat right now is spamming eggplant emoji and then poop emoji. What are you guys doing? I've never seen them this active. Anyways, oh my god, dude, I forgot though. Peko takes fat poopies. That's insane. Yo, dance time! Dancing in Peko's fat poopies. Let's go! But it's all a lie. Girls don't poop! Girls don't poop! It's a lie!
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Holy shit!
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Crocodile tears!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Nope.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
What? How did you know
But
that?
I didn't go to the beach house.
We do think that's a lie. Hold on.
I was squishing Mr. Ants all day.
Chat, type 1 if you're Team Hiyoko. Type 2 if you think she's a lying bitch! The gummy bears
What
are
are you
proof.
saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Footprints at the beach.
You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Put it in chat! No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Let's go.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
How long are you gonna push this lie? You stinky bitch! We know you didn't shower for 2 weeks!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
Yeah, you left footprints in the sand, woman!
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Drama!
Don't decide that based on ugliness?
Drama!
Huh.
I'm sipping the tea.
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Oh, dude, Nagito's about to lay down a landmine. Bro, Nagito's about to lay down a frickin' landmine, and I can only assume it's gonna lead to Hiyoko crashing out and more drama. Go ahead, Nagito. The floor is yours. Go ahead. Set the landmine, brother.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Yeah, nobody knows this, but Nagito broke into all of our rooms. Truly a psychopath.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
What? Nasty what? That's a crazy accusation. That's a crazy accusation. Oh my god. Crazy PDF file is insane. Crazy PDF file is insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I have to say about this? Drama!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
Drama!
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Oh my god, what say you, Hiyoko? What say you, Hiyoko? And you know what the worst part is? Not only is Hiyoko being accused of being a killer, apparently she's smelly. Apparently she's smelly. Dude, she hasn't bathed in 2 weeks. She's stanky, bro. She's stanky, dude.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, man. Oh. Chat. Let's be nice to her. Relax. My bad, dude. She's just been saying this whole time how she has no idea what's going on. Yeah, that too.
Stinky.
She's just been this whole time, she's been saying how, oh, well, I never went to the beach house. I didn't go to the beach house. I just didn't go to the beach house. And she just forgot. That's what it was. Chat, she forgot that she went to the beach house where we discovered the dead body. No, that doesn't fly with me, bitch! You don't just randomly remember that shit!
So you finally decided to confess.
That's what I'm saying. Confess!
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
Thank you, Mooney, for the 100 biddies. TTS is currently off to evade spoilers.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Oh, yeah?
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Apparently, Hiyoko goes for morning walks, and apparently she's very forgetful.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
I get it. Now, dude, she's right, bro. Hey, listen. Hiyoko has nothing to do with the case. She got nothing to do with the case, bro. She went for her morning walk, guys. Come on, guys. She went for her morning walk, and then we saw her sprinting away. So she went from a morning walk to a morning sprint. That clearly... No! Don't lie to me, you big boob fuck!
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass.
Yeah!
She's obviously lying.
Yes!
Huh?
It's a lie?
Obviously!
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Dude, let the two shotties fight. Let the two shotties fight. I want to see them go into a slap battle in the middle of the ring.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yeah, can you prove that she's lying?
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Hajime, backhander! Dance time. All right, chat, lock in. Lock in. Let's go. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate
go to
it.
the beach house.
Yes, you did.
But only during my morning walk.
I don't agree with that.
I didn't go any other time.
Oh, really?
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru...
Even a little bit.
At the beach house?
But there were footprints coming from the beach house.
Obviously not.
She's lying.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Chad, I don't know. Chad, I don't know. I mean, I think she was definitely in the beach house, right? Hiyoko said she never saw Mahiru, but is that actually true?
I did go to the beach house.
Wait a minute.
But only during my morning
Wait a minute,
walk.
chat, hold on. Chat, am I cooking? Chat, hold on, am I cooking? There was a letter on Mahiru. Let's read it. Let's read the letter. A letter found inside Mahiru's pocket. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Wait, written by Hiyoko. Oh my god, chat! She's a lying bitch! Oh, we're about to pop off. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready.
I didn't go any other time.
Get ready. Get ready, chat, for the crash out.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
Everybody in unison type no, that's wrong, because we're about to get it.
At the beach house?
Get your no, that's wrongs ready in chat.
Obviously not.
Here we go.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Shit! I'm a bad gamer. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. No, don't post no, that's wrong. Chat, stop posting no, that's wrong. It was a misinput. Don't post. Chat, stop posting no, that's wrong. Stop it. Chat, no, you're hyping up my loss. You're hyping up my L. Stop typing no, that's wrong. Chat, we didn't even get it. We literally didn't even get it. Let's go. Stop it. Oh my god, this is going on YouTube, and YouTube's gonna see no, that's wrong, and they're gonna be like, oh, we didn't even do it at the right moment. Oh my goodness.
I did go to the beach house.
Come on, man.
But only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong! Put it in chat now!
Only during your morning walk.
Yeah,
huh?
only during your morning walk,
Will you
huh?
still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yeah, can you take a look at this letter signed by you? I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sayonji!
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
Yes!
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Guys, I just want to say thank you so much. Apparently, there's 293 viewers on Twitch. Bro, we are 7 Twitch viewers away from my goal of 300 viewers. We're breaking records out here. I just want to say thank you for everybody in the Twitch. That's really helpful. Obviously, thank you to P-Hub and TikTok as well. I've hit those numbers before, but like 300 on Twitch is like a really big deal for me. So thank you. Anybody who's on the Twitch and supporting that, that's busted as hell. And thank you to anybody else watching on any other platform. I just want to throw my thank yous. That's crazy. 300 Twitch viewers. I'll make you guys a deal. I'll make you guys a deal. If we hit 300 live Twitch viewers on Twitch, we're only 2 viewers away. I'll twerk on this Garfield plush. But you can't clip it. You can't clip it. I will go crazy. I mean, booty bombastic, hardcore twerk on this Garfield plush. If, I mean, maybe you guys don't want that, huh? That might be a bad deal. If we hit 300 Twitch viewers. Twitch link in my bio to everybody watching on TikTok and P-Hub that want to help make that goal happen. Up to you guys. But seriously, thank you for watching it all. That's awesome.
Well, what is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on. She was sprinting away from the beach house and crying.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
I remember that, and then she was sprinting away. Look at that stupid run.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
We passed 300 on Twitch? No, we didn't. No, we didn't, guys. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
I see.
Do you play Danganronpa often?
If she met Mahiru
as of right
2:30
now,
PM,
I mean, I'm a variety streamer, but...
Then ran away afterward.
I'm a variety streamer, but I've been playing Danganronpa every day. And after this, I'm going to play Amori and Your Turn to Die and more Class of 09. So if those games sound interesting, consider following. I'm really excited for Your Turn to Die.
I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Because you think Hiyoko was the one who killed.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Hiyoko, did you commit murder?
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too,
Wait,
right?
Fuyuhiko was lingering around there as well.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Oh, yeah?
I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Okay.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Check your viewers. Okay. I'll take a few seconds to check my viewers. Hold on. I have it right here. Hold on. Chat, there's no way. There's no way we broke 300. I'm looking at it live right now. There's no way. 319 viewers on Twitch! Dude, we're only 2 followers away from my follower goal, too. Oh my god, we're 2 followers away? And we're at 320 followers for the stream on Twitch? That's insane! Oh my god! Yo, shout out to everybody on Twitch. I mean, you guys can see yourselves right now. Let me bring TikTok chat on screen too. There's TikTok for you. W's to everybody in the TikTok stream as well. W's to all these people on TikTok. Look at that. Post something in chat. So YouTube can see your message. Oh my god, chat, we're breaking records. We passed 13,200. 320 viewers is insane. I mean, the next goal is 400 viewers on Twitch, but I don't think that'll ever happen. I don't think 400 Twitch viewers will ever happen. That's way too high. 9 Black, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. 400 Twitch viewers is insane. But dude, we broke 300 and I'm ecstatic. Here. Shout out to all the TikTokers. Big raffle on Twitch as well. Type !join to join the raffle right now in the Twitch chat. Thank you guys so much. Back to the game. Sorry for any interruptions. Just an exciting moment. What's your Twitch? It's in my bio, bro. Link in my bio if you want to head on there. It's been great. If we break 400 viewers, chat, I might ask her out. I don't know, chat. I might call her up and ask her out. I might ask her on a date. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm not talking to any girl right now. But I'll find one and I'll ask her out.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
But what do you mean? He was a vital part of everything. He was there. Squeaky was there. I saw him. Go, Pecco. I'm about to shit in a jar and mail it to Spike Chunsoft. Don't push me.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Is that true?
Seriously? I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
Chat. Drama.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
You know what I hate? I hate it when people cry. Does anybody else does it internally hurt them when people cry? Like, I'm seeing it right now, and I just don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Chat, stop spamming. I will twerk on Garfield here in a second. Gotta get to a good stopping spot. Stop your spam now! If everybody stops spamming, I'll run an 80K. But I doubt you'll be able to do that. I'm not gonna be fooled by these crocodile tears. You're not fooling anyone. I can't trust her.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
I straight up leave the vicinity if people are crying. That's what I'm saying. If someone starts crying, I completely ignore it at all.
She's probably faking it.
Alright, well, Twitch had an opportunity for an 80K and they missed it. So I guess they get a mode only instead.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
But wasn't Mahiru and wait, Mahiru and Hiyoko were close though, right? That was the girl who they went to the bathhouse together? They went to the bathhouse together, right?
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. VodkaSunnyD, did you ever get a Hiyoko emote? Yeah, I did. This is the Hiyoko emoji. We got it. If you guys like Hiyoko Kirigiri from Danganronpa 1, you can get this emoji right now. It's free. It's only available on Twitch. For some reason, TikTok didn't approve it. I don't know what's wrong with it. But if you guys want a free Hiyoko emote, all you gotta do is follow me on Twitch, and then you can post it anywhere. They're all posting it right now. Look at them. Look at these goobers sending their Hiyoko emojis. But yeah, I think it looks really good. Hiyoko has really nice design. to be honest. She's a little goofy, but she got some nice design. But yeah, we did get the emoji.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
You know what's really weird is I've never seen Peko push this much. Peko is pushing harder than I've ever seen anybody push in my entire life. Why are you pushing so hard, Peko?
There's evidence for that too.
Did she? I don't remember. Did she pop off like this in first trial? I'm trying to remember if she popped off like this in first trial. No, because she was taking a fat dump. Yeah, that's right. She was taking a fat dumpy. Oh my god, I remember now. Peko takes fat poopies, so she couldn't really pop off in the first trial. Maybe Peko's actually super smart. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. Chat, this is your riddle. This is your riddle. Where was Hiyoko hiding? Put it in chat right now. Where was Hiyoko hiding? Does anybody know? It was some... We have 16 seconds. Oh shit, we have 14, 13, 12. Spam the answer. Hurry, spam the answer. 10, 9, 8, 7. The closet? Send it. Here. Here. Yo, chat locking in.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding.
Chat's locking
Are
in.
you talking about the closet?
W for everyone in chat. Make sure you're following so you can come back for more Danganronpa tomorrow. W's in chat for everybody who got that.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Dude, Peko popping off right now. She's smart as hell. I had no idea.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Is that true?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
You guys smell that? You guys smell that? Call me crazy, but I think I smell a lion bitch!
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
Yes, you did!
Dinky.
Let's go, Gundam Tanaka! W's in chat if Gundam Tanaka is your favorite character of all time, because he's mine!
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Yes!
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
That's crazy. Yo, Gundam's popping off. Gundam's popping off. W Gundam.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
But no, because the killer moved the body. Wait a minute. This is incorrect. The killer moved the body, right? Chat, wait a minute.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door.
No, that wasn't
and
a
ended up leaving her footprint.
Wait, that wasn't a miscalculation. Hold on. Slap my left butt cheek. There's no way.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Yo, they didn't even bring out GoldenEye Hawk Jumpy.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
But wait a minute, I'm very confused, chat. Chat, I'm Confucius.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Yeah. Who's trap?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
What mask? What mask? What is she talking about? She's talking gibberish. She's talking riffraff.
The one with the mask?
The one with the mask. Batman?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
Chat, I'm trying my best to be like a PG streamer, but I just got a violation warning on TikTok. Mental behavior and mental health disturbance. I don't know what I did. I don't know if did I say something? Chat, did I say something that would affect that? All right, well, if the TikTok's still going. Everybody calm down. TikTok's still going. We're still live. They just restricted some shit. But if my stream disappears, this is just a disclaimer. If my stream disappears, make sure you're following on TikTok because we stream Danganronpa every day. Make sure you're following on TikTok. And if you have a Twitch, there's a Twitch link in my bio. You click on my profile, VodkaSunnyD, name down below, 1 click, and you can watch the stream with 0 interruptions. I don't run ads in the middle of my stream, so the moment you click in, you might hit 1 ad, but then after that, no more ads the rest of the stream, and the stream won't get banned, and it won't get taken down. So if you have Twitch, and you're enjoying the stream, and you want to watch it from beginning to end with no bans, no interruptions, go to the Twitch now! Go to the Twitch now! Link in my bio, 1 click away. Thank you so much for hearing out my little disclaimer real quick.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
If you're comfortable on TikTok, that's fine. Just letting you know that the second option exists, just in case. 8-ball? What's the question? Mods, figure out what the 8-ball question is and pin it or chat spam it.
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
Can we not drama? I can't handle this drama right now. Should Vodka ask her out? Oh, jeez. Yo, chat, what?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Whoa. Wait a minute, chat. Why'd the music cut? Chat, why'd the music cut? Is something creepy and scary about to happen? Anytime they do music cuts, it's because something crazy is gonna happen. Why the music cut? Yo, shout outs to everybody who's following me on Twitch right now. What's up, Zale? What's up, Agent? What's up, Soda? What's up, Vian? What's up, L? What's up, Roxy? What's up, Fram? What's up, Kyoko Lover? What's up, welcome out, and everybody coming from TikTok to Twitch. Thank you guys for hopping over to the Twitch in case TikTok goes down. Hello, welcome in. Shout outs to you guys. All right, let's go. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
Yeah, that sounds like a My Little Pony character.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
I have a question. I have a little bit of a question. Is Sonya being a little goofball? Is she being a little bit of a goofball? I don't know, guys. I think she might be. She might be being a little bit silly.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Again, Sonya, listen, as much as my name is Twinkie Dinky, and we live in magical Christmas land where all the elves are throwing snowballs at each other and it's raining cotton candy. Yeah, I live in Hooby Dooby land too, Sonya, but you don't hear me talking about the killer Sparkling Justice.
Why, if you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Gundam is going to kill Sonya. That's crazy! He just threatened Sonya! That's wild! He's gonna rip her apart!
Don't blame Miss Sonya. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Wait a minute. Chat, is this drama between Soda and Gundam?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already?
Yes!
You're being unreasonably stubborn.
You're being so stubborn! Admit to it!
It's all in your heads!
That is not a reasonable rebuttal. Come up with facts and logic and then talk to me, Hiyoko.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
If you're not the killer, prove it with facts and logic, woman! It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Yeah, let me do this 8-ball. Real quick to all the viewers watching, I have a mystical, magical 8-ball that answers all questions ever. If you have a question, we have 2,000 viewers watching us. 400 on Twitch, 400 or 350 on TikTok, and 1,250 people watching on P-Hub. Right now, if you have a question for the Magical 8-Ball, put it in chat, and maybe I'll read your question and ask it to the Mystical Magical 8-Ball in front of 2,000 viewers. Right now, King Cannon redeemed Magic 8-Ball on Twitch. And the question is, should I, VodkaSunnyD, ask her out? Now, I don't know who that would be. I don't know who she is. I don't talk to girls. I'm too scared. I'm too afraid. I've never talked to a girl in my life. I get nervous. But I'm gonna ask it. Oh, Mystical Magic 8-Ball, please answer King Cannon's question in the chat right there. Should I ask her out? And we will now shake it. Oh, Magic 8-Ball, tell me, should I ask her out? Ask again later. When's later? When is later now? Is later, how much later? How long do I gotta wait? Chad, how long should I wait to ask the Magic 8-Ball again? I don't want to be cursed. Hiyoko's really suspicious. Something doesn't make sense. We gotta figure this out. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Dance time, Chad! We're pogging it! Wait 6 minutes, or else you'll get cursed. It's not my time yet, of course. Here we go.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Come on, chat, lock in.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
She's a sinner! Put her in hell!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
You're gonna burn in hellfire!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Yes, beat her up! Kick her ass!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Beat her ass!
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
Hold on.
At the time, the door facing the road...
How does he know that? He was locked in his room.
...was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Wait a second, but the body, we know that she was killed in one blow, right? One blow, he killed her. One blow, he killed her, right? That's what I think, right? It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? I don't know.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Killer's
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
There ain't no way, dude. There's no way someone jumped through the window that was 20 feet in the air. There's no way! Chat, what do you guys think it is? Hold on. What does this say? The only window in the shower room. It can be opened, but due to its high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. So, this implies that maybe someone else escaped. A lot of people in chat are saying Gummy. Hold on. What's the Gummy? Gummy bag or just the gummy bear? Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a Ruby Nudie gummy dinging gummy bear. Yeah. Let's go! Gummy bear! What does this do? A gummy candy found in the closet at the beach. Gummy candy found in the closet at the beach, huh?
There's no doubt.
Wait.
You went to the beach house, right?
Yeah.
That is...
We're gonna throw her off right now!
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yes!
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Wait, chat is spamming bag. Wait, what's the bag?
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Hold on, chat spamming bag. Hold on, chat. Are you cooking? Is chat in the kitchen right now cooking? Let me see this gummy bag. Apparently, there were a lot of these inside Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. What does that have to do with anything? Gummy bag.
And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road...
Is chat cooking? We're about to find out.
Body.
About to find out, baby.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Chat, I don't think it's the gummy bag. Chat, I don't think you're cooking. I don't think it's the yellow gummy or the gummy bag. I don't think you're cooking, chat. I think this is your L to hold. This is your L. I think you're wrong. Chat, I'll make you a deal. If you're correct that it's the gummy or the gummy bag, if you're correct that it's the gummy or the gummy bag, I will literally... You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll do it. I'll do what you guys have been asking me to do for the beginning of time. I'll do it. I'll do it. But you know what? I'm not going to name it because it'll get me banned. But you know what I'm talking about. Let's go.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
What do I even shoot?
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I agree with this statement.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Is it? Is that what I shoot?
There's no doubt.
Do I shoot trap?
You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Someone is saying shoot this. Chat, you're wrong. Whoever said... Yo, mods, ban the person who just said, oh, shoot gummy to gummy bag. You're incorrect. You're incorrect. Whoever said gummy to gummy bag on Fuyuhiko's statement, whoever said bag on Fuyuhiko's statement, ban him. Ban him for life. I'm done, dude. The bag, you were the one that's wrong, Vodka. Oh, chat, we're gonna fight. We're gonna scrap in real life, chat. We're gonna
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
Chat, there's no way you're correct.
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'll make you a deal. If somehow chat is magically correct and it's gummy bag on Fuyuhiko's statement, if somehow you're magically correct, I'll run an 80K raffle. But when you're wrong, you will accept a mode only as a punishment.
Why you do bad?
What do you mean? I literally didn't do bad. I literally didn't do bad. Don't facepalm me. Stop putting L's in chat. Stop putting L's. I'm doing good. It's you guys. I'm literally picking what you said. We are correct. We'll see about that.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
We'll see if chat's correct or not. I think
There's
you're wrong.
no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
How do you get your message read out loud? You don't. TTS is off. Sorry.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No way chat's correct. What? How is chat correct? How is chat correct? What? What? That didn't even make
About
sense.
that gun,
That logic bullet
did
lining up
Hiyoko
with that
really
statement made
drop it?
0 sense. It's a fluke. No, it's a fluke. It's a fluke. Drop the raffle? No. No, I don't think I will. Chat, no, you don't deserve a raffle. Chat, no, you don't deserve a raffle, chat. I ain't running nothing. Chat, you didn't even get it right. You literally didn't even get it right. No, I don't think I'm gonna give you anything, chat. No, I don't think I'm gonna give you anything. I think I'm good.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You can't say that. You can't say the M word anymore. You can't say the M word anymore. Fuyuhiko, TikTok, please don't ban me. TikTok, please don't ban. Listen, Fuyuhiko's just like this, all right? I don't think he's a bad person. He's just misunderstood. I mean, how tall is she? She can't be that short. She can't be that short. 4'2", 68 pounds? That's not good. That's not good. What a crazy thing to say. Fine. I'll run the raffle on Twitch. Fine. Here you go. Here's the raffle. Type !join in chat right now to join the raffle. There you go. Type !join right now. Go ahead. Connects to real giveaways. Oh my god. RIP TikTok. So far, we only got 1 violation warning. We only got 1 violation warning on TikTok so far.
You're a midget too, you know.
Oh my god.
You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Stop saying the M word. The M word might have been allowed 10 years ago, but it's not. If you say the M word, it's grounds for cancellation. Do not say the M word. Stop saying that. The shorties are about to go at it right now.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Yeah. Wait, what?
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Oh my god. Oh my... Oh my god, every animal sound I've ever made in my life. What? They don't even have lemon.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
There is no lemon flavor, apparently. Wow, chat's pretty slick for that one. I had no idea.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Interesting.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
And it was all yellow.
Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
So wait, was Hiyoko never actually at the beach house? I still find that incredibly hard to believe.
What?
Wait, then whose gummy was it?
That's right.
Oh, we got
None
it!
of the gummy
Chat!
bags in her
We
cottage
got
had
it!
any yellow ones.
The TikTok's going down! We did it! The trolls reported the stream enough, and it's going down. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. The TikTok is disappearing. Oh, I didn't think we'd do it. There it is. There's the big red warning symbol we know and love. The TikTok is going down. Love to see it. This game is disturbing. And screw you. Amazing. Thank you so much to everybody who reported the TikTok. The TikTok stream is going down. If you guys are enjoying the energy and you guys are enjoying the live, make sure you follow. We're live every day with this kind of content. And if you're like, oh my god, I'm bored, I have nothing to do, I want to see how this ends, Twitch link in my bio. It is free to watch on TikTok. It is, or not TikTok. I mean, it's free to watch in both places. It's free to watch on Twitch. Go to the Twitch. The stream's gonna get taken down. There's literally a violation on my screen. If you're watching on TikTok, go to Twitch now. Everybody click the link. Do not miss this stream. Do not miss how this trial ends. I love having you here. Everybody go right now. Everybody go right now. Go, go, go. Click, click, click. We're running out of time. They're gonna take us down. I'm gonna appeal this. Or attempt to, anyways. I don't got Twitch. You don't need Twitch. Everybody go, quick. And Twitch, make sure you welcome everybody in. I'm going to appeal real quick. I'm going to appeal real quick and see what happens. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me on TikTok? I don't know what they did. They like send a violation warning, and then it pens, and they basically like review you, and then if they find that you are breaking TOS or whatever, they take you down. So my stream's probably got like 8 minutes left before it goes down permanently. Alright, well, Well, okay. All right. Here, I'll make it worth your while. I'm running a raffle to everybody who joins Twitch right now. If you join Twitch, big raffle. I don't want to lose access to you guys, so I love having you guys as viewers. Exclamation point join right now in the Twitch chat. If you type that, it'll put you into a raffle. Win yourself a VIP badge or real giveaways. Exclamation point join, put it in the Twitch chat. Everybody, hop over right now, please. I'm gonna lose access.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap!
Apparently it's a trap! Apparently!
Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? Thank you!
Thanks for the streaming. Hope the trial has been stellar.
Holy crap. Chat, was that a $20 donation? That's insane. $20 donation? Hold on a second. I forgot to turn TTS off on donations. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go turn off TTS on donations so we don't get spoiled to anything. There are a lot of people who hate Danganronpa, and they mass report my stream, and then they try to spoil everybody on the live, and I'm gonna make sure that that doesn't happen. I'm still very grateful for the donation. Yeah, I don't know why. People just hate this game. Chat, type 1 if you like Danganronpa and you think that the game is hated for no reason. Type 2 if you think the hate is merited. Type 2 if you think the hate is merited. But type 1 if you like Danganronpa. All right, TTS is now officially off, but thank you for that donation all the same. And let's get it. Back to the game.
I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Not the head bop, anything but that. Check the viewers, Vodka. We have over 500 viewers. No, we don't. No, we don't. Chat, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. There's no way we have over 500 viewers. There's no way.
Hold on, you little bitch.
Oh my
you think
God!
you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Oh my God! What did he call her? You can't say that to a girl. You can't say that to a girl. He just said the B word. Bro. Drama! Where's my tea? A little bit of tea sippage. Drama!
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh my God, he's gonna do what to her? Dance! Everybody better be grooving. Groove time! All right, what are we doing from here?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
We aren't?
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Okay, one thing, Hiyoko, listen, okay. The two most vulgar characters are about to go at it, and TikTok has given me 2 violation warnings. So the TikTok stream is, like, at the cusp. It's, like, ready to go down. It's ready to crash. Right. So, like, I'm very worried. If these two are gonna step into the ring and go at it, they better not start slurring. Like, they better not start, like, screaming how they want to kill each other. Because it's gonna be very bad. Don't you dare get the TikTok banned, Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko, please.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Please don't get me banned.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Really?
What does that mean?
What did Mahiru do?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Did what?
Blocked the door to the road.
That's
thanks
a lie.
to her.
No, that didn't happen.
We have the evidence
What
we
happened
need.
to her button? Where'd her button go?
That's wrong.
She lost the button.
I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Bro, what happened to her button? What happened to her button? There's no way. There's 445 people watching on Twitch. There's no way. Chat, if we break 500 Twitch viewers, that's gonna be a record. That's gonna be the record of the month. Our record was 486 viewers this month. If we break 486, we break a record. Holy crap, dude. There's no way we hit 500 Twitch viewers. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm actually freaking out. Thank you so much, everybody who's watching me right now on Twitch. And TikTok, too. I mean, the TikTok might get banned for life. So, you know, that might get banned for life. But regardless, thank you so much, everyone here, for it.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet.
All right, hold on. Dude, I can't believe that button went
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
Mikan's autopsy report says she died in one hit, right?
For it.
She died in one hit.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
That's a lie! No, that's wrong!
No,
Put it in
that's
chat!
wrong.
Put it in chat! No, that's wrong!
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
This guy has too much energy. I'm sorry. I have ADHD, and I don't know if anybody else can relate. I don't know. Like, you kind of have to have ADD and ADHD to understand. But, like, I have too much energy, and I get easily distracted. And when I game, I focus in on something, and then I, like, exert too much energy. I don't know if anybody can relate to that. I will admit, it does make it hard to focus sometimes and to make friends. But, you know, I feel like I'm doing a good thing exerting my energy here. I think. Some people like it. Dulce, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free entertainment.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Yo, when are they gonna free Mona me? What's happening over there?
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
TikTok! Okay, TikTok staff. TikTok staff, I know it looks bad. I know it looks bad. Listen, he's misunderstood. He's a little bit angry. TikTok staff, if you're watching, please don't ban the live. Please don't take down the live. We have like over 200 people in the live. That's crazy. Please don't ban the live, TikTok staff. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, TikTok staff, don't ban the live. He's just like this sometimes. He gets a little bit angry. He's not gonna kill anybody. He's just kidding.
I'm sorry.
He's kidding. Chat, he's kidding. TikTok staff, he's kidding. He's not gonna kill anybody. He's just kidding. He's being a little bit silly.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Yeah! Only a coward threatens women? Unbelievable! You're a coward, Fuyuhiko!
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
A single blowy? Crazy. Type 1 if you're from the TikTok.
That's
curious.
why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Oh my god, it's heating up, baby!
Someone else?
Someone else blocked the door, baby!
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
Why did they have to move Mahiru's body, though? I don't understand. Is it so that they could pin it on Hiyoko? But, like, it's such an L move to pin it on Hiyoko because they were closed, right?
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
That is not bloody drag marks, TikTok staff. That is ketchup and raspberry jam.
But why did the killer block the door?
Why indeed?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
You're pushing this awfully hard. This whole stream is just a battle of the shorties. The battle of the 4-foot-tall people.
Seriously, that's not true!
It isn't true. She's not 4 foot tall. She's 3'7". I lied.
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer.
Okay.
Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Maybe a little bit.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Oh my god. Wait a minute! Hide the live! Fuck! Alright, we're back.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Nothing to see here, TikTok.
She was clean.
She was clean. She was clean. She took a shower.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer.
We don't know for sure, bitch.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven.
No, it doesn't, because it means you lied about everything else.
I won't let you look down on me.
What?
We haven't decided that yet.
The shorty's going at it, bro. You want to fight me? Run a raffle on Twitch? Fine. If you're watching on Twitch, type !join in the chat right now. I'm running a raffle, connects to real giveaways like VIP badges and mod badges. You want to win yourself a special badge that gives you immunity from mods? Type !join in the Twitch chat now.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Yeah, why indeed? Indubitably. I know why. I know why. I know why he's pushing. Drama! This is like an episode of Degrassi.
Shut up!
Oh, God.
I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Again, TikTok, he's just joking around! Rebuttal showdown. Here we go. I don't even know what I need to use.
If Mahiru didn't block the door...
I don't even know what to use.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru, and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I can't back down!
I can't back down! Chat, we can't. Oh god, what do I gotta do? Failed! L, do not post L's in chat. Do not post L's and do not post ducks. Don't you dare. I'm doing my best.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I can't back down!
I can't back down! Shit, ah! What did I do wrong? He's killing me! He's killing me! He's literally killing me!
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
Chat,
then
stop putting
Hiyoko
L's.
did it.
Why you do that?
I'm not
She
doing
killed
bad.
Mahiru
I'm not
and
doing
blocked
bad.
the door with her body.
I'm a gamer.
Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Yeah?
then she should be covered in blood.
True.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
What, dumbass?
That was an accident.
There's a
Chat.
shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body,
Uh-huh.
she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
So wait a minute. The two weak points. Hold on. The 2 weak points. His 2 arguments is that. Wait, doesn't the shower not work? Didn't Monami say that the shower doesn't work? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. Why are you guys posting face bombs? Why?
Oopsie daisy.
Oh my god. Stop with the sound alerts. I swear to God, if I hear one more oopsie daisy or happy birthday when I didn't mess up and it's not my birthday, I'm going to lose it. This is a serious moment.
So what, dumbass?
The shower room
There's a
doesn't
shower
work.
room inside the beach house.
On my birthday!
After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Happy birthday.
It's not my birthday!
Washing it off in the shower is impossible.
Yeah.
Because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
I'd like to call Monami to the stand, please. Monami to the stand, please.
Out of order?
It's out of order. Did you not take notice of that?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Oh my god, Monami's a mechanic! I had no idea!
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
She's a plumber!
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
You think she got naked? Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing murder. Did Hiyoko commit the murder while in the nude? Chat, what is it? We have 27 seconds. Type the answer. Type 1 for her clothes fused to her body. Type 2 for she wasn't wearing any clothes at all. She was naked. Type 3 for she didn't get dressed by herself. She can't get dressed by herself. Type 4 for she can't get undressed by herself. Chat says 3. Chat, this is incorrect. What are you even talking about? I mean, I'll pick it, but you're incorrect, chat.
I see.
Huh?
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Huh? Chat's gotta be cheating. Chat's cheating. Vodka, you're dumb. I am not dumb. Chat is cheating. They're cheating, and that's a violation of my ability to think. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono set. Oh, wait, I remember this. Chat, this happened. Oh, the dog. Oh, we got another violation. Chat, we got another violation on TikTok. Ah! Chat, we got another violation. Go, go. Hold on, I gotta, we have detected current live. You have to complete verification to continue your live. Oh my god, TikTok's taking us down again, chat. If you're watching on TikTok, go to the Twitch, quick. Go to the Twitch link in the bio, hurry. We have 450 people watching on Twitch, apparently. Go join them. Hold on. Complete verification to continue your live. Verify to continue. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. Link in my bio. Twitch link in my bio. Don't risk it, chat. Oh my god. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash. It's not my fault that I don't remember this, chat. This happened like 10 days ago. Yo, TikTok needs to chill.
Hiyoko can't change by herself.
I didn't even do
It's
nothing.
impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
Yeah, Hiyoko literally can't take her clothes off or put them back on, which is something that she should probably work on, because I feel like that is a... I don't know, guys. You know, I don't know too much about, like, what would stop you from living a good daily life, but I feel like that's something that would be bad.
What?
You didn't know that? Fuyuhiko, oh, he doesn't attend the meetings. Fuyuhiko doesn't attend the meetings, so he wouldn't know that. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Oh my god, she smelled so stinky, dude. She smelled like poop. Oh my god, she was such a stinky little bitch.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
No, that's not true. It smelled a lot. Chat, you gotta trust me here. It smelled a lot. It wasn't a little. It was a lot, dude. She was stinky. Oh my god, dude. I gagged in my mouth a little bit. Bro, it was so gross.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, nobody can get naked in the beach house because Monami laid down the law.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Monokuma, is that true? Do you abide by Monami's rules?
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
Oh my god, dude, he's a rule follower. That's amazing.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Maybe she never got blood on her. Maybe she never got blood on her.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Oh, really?
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Was there anybody who was covered in blood? Oh, to hide the TikTok! Boom!
If so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
TikTok staff, if you're watching right now, raspberry jam spilled on her. She's just wearing a swimsuit. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, all right? It's not a big deal. Don't worry about that. It's all good, TikTok. Let's relax, take a deep breath, and please don't ban this live. Whoa, she's covered.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Why is this guy beating up women? Why? Nekomaru, why? Tell us.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
I can attest that I beat the shit out of that woman. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Keep it on, Akane. Keep it on.
All right. I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Chad, be honest. Would you bow to Akane? Type 1 if you'd let her bend you in half and bow to her. Type 2 if you got better things to do. Now, me personally, if I, yeah, for my money, you know, for my money, Chad, for my money.
That actually sounds pretty cool!
Little bit.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Yo, I don't care what anyone says. Ibuki is like 100% into girls. Ibuki is 100% into girls. Like that is a fact. Ibuki is down to clown.
It's okay that I'm not the killer?
I don't know. We haven't really proven that yet. You know what we did prove, though? You're stanky. You got some stank going on, girl. Go take a shower. Get out of my face.
Yeah, seems like it.
Wait a minute. Did we establish something? It only took 2 hours. Pretty good timing, guys.
See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru.
I don't know about that.
'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
This person, that I just met, they taught me how to get dressed. What the fuck?
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Stop crying. It's ugly. You and your ugly tears.
You guys are stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Chat, apparently you're dumb. Apparently you're stupid. That's what I heard, chat.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Oh, that's so nice.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
What? Is she? Huh? Yo, what? Yo, is she pig barf? Type 1 if Makan is pig barf. Type 2 if there's more to her than barf of a pig. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
The truth? What do you mean, Marshmallow Head?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Nakito laying out some words. Did you go to the beach house by chance?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
Yeah, we would like the details. Can you tell us what actually happened? Because I saw you running away from the beach house crying like a little bitch.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
We love a good clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yeah.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Okay. Chat, we're about to get a lore drop here. About to get a lore drop. Hold on. Lore in the chat.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Yeah?
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. Bye. It was clearly a lie.
So that was a lie?
Yes, she lies. Imagine Hiyoko lying. Crazy to think about, right?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
Vodka gonna love the next case or hate it? Listen, guys, I'm gonna be real. As long as, like, Gundam and, like, Ibuki and, like, Soda doesn't die, as long as Gundam, Ibuki, and Soda don't die, I'll be good. Right, I'll be good. I don't really care about anybody else.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
Yeah! Did you reply? Did you go? What happened down there?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Uh-huh.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
Shut the hell up.
You always have to say something snide.
Yeah, every single time. You snide, stinky woman!
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but...
Oh, yeah?
Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter inside her mailbox.
A letter?
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
What letter was inside your mailbox? Show everybody watching right now. I was going to tell you this in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Why didn't they just, like, meet up in a room or something? Don't the rooms lock? Why not meet up in a room? Hell, they could have met up in the bathhouse, right? Is there, like, a specific bathhouse where they were bathing it up? It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no good reason. Mahiru Koizumi. Interesting.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Huh? The letter that Hiyoko had? What letter did Hiyoko have? We're being timed. I'm getting confused, chat. What letter did Hiyoko have? This is a letter found in Mahiru's pocket, and this is a letter that Hiyoko had. Is there something about the letters that are off? Did I miss something?
I can prove it with this.
I accidentally clicked it, but it worked.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from
We
the letter
love
Mahiru had?
accidental clicks that help us succeed. Yo, chat, can you do me a favor? Can everybody watching this stream right now take a deep breath? Hold on. This is a moment of meditation. I need everybody right now in the chat to take a deep breath. And I need you all to close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes and count to 30. 1, 2. Make sure your eyes are closed, chat. 3, 4, 5, 6. Your eyes are supposed to be closed. You're not supposed to know that I'm running a raffle. Your eyes were supposed to be closed, you cheaters. That was my raffle to win! Oh my god.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Can't believe
But
it.
in Hiyoko's letter...
What happened? About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? So instead of 2:30, her letter said 2.
Whoa!
So did someone else write these letters? Did someone else make fake letters and it actually worked?
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Amazing! I had no idea.
It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Both letters saying exactly the same thing is crazy.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Did you write the letter, Hiyoko, or was there only one false letter?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
So someone faked letters? Someone forged writing and signatures and faked letters? Wait, is the writing the same on both letters? Did anybody else? When can we breathe out? 10 more minutes. Hold it in. It's safe to say a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? I mean, they had to have forged Hiyoko's letter, right? If she's admitting that she didn't do it. Chat, what letter was forged? The letter that Mahiru had? The letter that type 1 for the letter that Mahiru had. Type 2 for the letter that Hiyoko had. Type 3 for both letters. Type 4 for they weren't forged. It can't be. Is it just both letters were forged? 3? All right, we'll send it.
I see!
I see! Chat, did you see?
The killer must have forged both letters.
It must be it. I knew it!
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
We should think that someone was forging it up. I don't like that.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
Is the writing the same? That'd be crazy.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
What a terrible oversight. What an absolutely terrible bend me over and smack my left ass cheek oversight. Like, who does this? Who misses this?
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Incredible.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
Why not the right cheek? Chat, I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy, McSnoozy. I'm getting tired. I might go to bed. The bed is right there. I might just lay down and go to bed.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Apparently, dude, the killer was popping off. I had no idea.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
What a wild thing to call someone. Imagine referring to someone as the netherworld Well, I just got my 4th violation warning on TikTok. Sexually suggestive content has been... What did I say? Did I say something that was sexually suggestive? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. I'm ending the TikTok live. If you hopped over to Twitch, well, you can keep watching. But don't worry, I'm gonna start up the live again in 15 minutes. I'm gonna start up the live again in 15 minutes. If you guys don't want to miss anything, you can watch on Twitch for free. You don't even need a Twitch account. Click the link in my bio. Make sure you're following so you don't miss it. I'm gonna wait 15 minutes. I'm gonna let TikTok clear me, and I'm gonna try to go live again and be less vulgar, I suppose. But if you don't want to miss anything, go to the Twitch. Link in my bio. Free to watch. Thank you so much, everyone. Sorry it's like this. TikTok just doesn't like Danganronpa. That or we're getting mass reported. Probably both, to be fair. Everybody follow. Go to the Twitch. I'll see you in a little bit. Link in my bio. And then there were 2. Chat, there's only 2 chats left. There's only 2 chats left. Yo, who in the Twitch chat came from TikTok earlier? Because you guys are looking awfully smart right now. You guys are looking awfully smart right now.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Do you know who the killer is? Like, she had to have seen the body, right? If she sprinted away crying, she had to have seen the body. But did she see the killer? Like, if Hiyoko just stopped fucking around, we might be able to find the killer. Oh my god!
Give me back Mahiru!
I want to smack this bitch in the face!
Really? This is really terrible.
I agree, Nagito. Hitting a woman is not okay, under any circumstance. But can we really call this gremlin a woman?
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
Unbelievable. Dude, that's just not right. The killer had the opportunity to talk to Nagito and they didn't. So whoever the killer is doesn't like Nagito.
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Oh, man.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Here we go again. Nagito.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Yo, chat. What is a good nickname for Nagito? I feel like there's a good nickname for him that we haven't come up with. There's gotta be a good nickname. There has to be.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Give me a good Nagito nickname.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
I'm gonna fucking freak out! Nobody's helping in this trial whatsoever.
Why'd you fall asleep?
Yeah, why did you fall? What is happening?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Wait a minute, did someone fart directly into her mouth? No wonder she's in a bad mood.
Medicine?
Medikin.
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Did they go to the drugstore? The drugstore? Wait. Did they have chloroform at the drugstore? Chat. Did they? Like, I don't remember that being a detail. Did they have chloroform at the drugstore?
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Makan is looking suspicious. Wait. Oh my god. I know the killer. Chat, I know the killer. Chat, I know the killer. Can I pop off for a second? So, Makan killed. Makan killed. And the way she did it, she's the one who gave us the autopsy report. That's how she's covering. Mahiru wasn't killed in one hit. She crawled to the door. Hence why Makan had no blood. She lied about the autopsy. She drugged Hiyoko, planted it on her, messed up the Gummy because she looked the most surprised, and then she left. Oh, and the footprints, she just like pogo sticked her way out of the fucking vent. She vented out via pogo stick.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
Who was in the drugstore the entire time for several days? Makan!
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm emote-holding you guys for a few seconds. Don't you dare post Hiyoko emojis. Don't you dare post Hiyoko emojis smirking at me. Don't do it.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Yeah, because you woke up and you were like, oh my god, Makan killed.
I was scared. I was really, really scared.
Spooky even.
Really scared that I couldn't help.
Oh my god, she was all dead. You saw your best friend dead. How does it feel, bitch? Yeah, they're shut the fuck up!
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
And the only one who was hanging out at the drugstore was a girl called Makan. What is this? What do you guys really think you're accomplishing something right now? Do you guys feel accomplished? Chat, you could be doing anything with your time. Do you feel accomplished? No, answer the question. Like, do you feel accomplished right now? Do you? Like, you guys are just smirking it up. You guys think you're, like, on top of the world right now. Smirking it up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. All right? I'm going to unemote only. All right? And I want everybody to say hi, YouTube. Do you understand? There better not be any other messages. Just hi, YouTube. Got it? Because there are a lot of people who watch these on YouTube, okay? Don't say fuck you, Vodka. Don't say fuck you, YouTube. None of that. Just hi, YouTube, and we'll clear it, okay? All right. All right, here we go. I'm gonna remove the emote only now. Don't do it now. Let's get some hi YouTubes in the chat. Perfect. Who said fuck you, YouTube? Oh my god! I can't let you guys do anything! I can't trust you with shit! Unbelievable. I'll remove the penalty from you guys later.
And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Chad, I gotta take a fat shit, but don't tell anybody. Like, don't clip that, bro. I recently opened up my girlfriend app. Yo, chat. Real talk. Listen, chat, listen. I tell you guys everything. All right, I tell you guys everything, okay? I do, all right? And listen, I opened up my girlfriend application recently, all right? So I can start getting the girlfriend apps, you know? Maybe go on a little date. Maybe go on a gamer girl date. You know, I don't know. I opened them up recently. But, like, bro, I've been like, dude, I've been farting like crazy, dude. I've been just shitting my pants on the rake, bro. Just straight up pooping. Like, every time. I am Nekomaru. I am Nekomaru Nidai. I am. I'm just him, but less buff. I'm Nekomaru. I just be farting and shitting all the time. But, like, I need some real advice, okay? Don't tell anybody this. Don't clip this. Don't post this anywhere because that's inappropriate. If you have any advice for me, let me know, because every time I fart, it just blows a hole through my chair, because my farts are like molten magma, molten gas, all right? So just, like, give me some closure, you know? Make me feel better about myself. Tell me it's all gonna be okay, and the girlfriend apps are gonna go over good. Because I'm just Nekomaru Nida. I want to be Byakuya Togami, but I'm just Nekomaru Nidai. All right, I'm gonna remove him out only now. All right. Don't clip that, though. You're more like Teru. Ban that guy!
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
A little bit! It does seem that way, Gundam Tanaka. You're not Nekomaru, you're Teru. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Chat, stop spamming that copy pasta. Real shit.
Oopsie daisy. Was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Do we actually believe this? Was she, like, framed? Whoever did this is, like, diabolic, chat. Someone did something diabolic. I love seeing this stupid bitch cry.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Type 1 if you think she's lying. She could still be lying. I think it's so funny when she cries.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily?
You're more of a Hifumi.
She might be faking those tears, you know.
All right, we're gonna establish this right now. All jokes aside, what character do you think that I am in Danganronpa? You guys get one answer. What character do you think I am in Danganronpa? And I know people want to joke, and they want to say Hifumi, they want to say Teru, but, like, who am I? Like, real talk, guys, real talk. Like, am I really Hifumi? Am I really Teru? Like, for real? Whoever just said Yasuhiro actually wants to fight me IRL. I know for a fact I did not just see Yasuhiro in the chat. I know for a fact! Kazuichi, I'll take that as a compliment, to be honest. I'll take that as a compliment. You're literally a cook. So what?
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
That's what I'm saying. I might be Nekomaru Nidai.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Huh? Wait, hold on, pause. Chat, wait. What?
The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Uh-huh.
So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
I don't know who to believe, bro. Sakura Ogami's the greatest character of all time. Vodka, where can I watch you play Danganronpa 1? I have a YouTube channel. It has all of my VODs. Chat, here it is. All you have to do is type !VODs. There it is, and it'll bring you to a YouTube channel, and guess what? I don't run ads. I don't even monetize it. You can watch all past streams for free. Doki Doki Literature Club, Five Nights at Freddy's, The Coffin of Andy and Lele, Little Misfortune, and Danganronpa 1. Go check it out. One click.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here.
Yeah.
We're supposed to work together.
Who cooked harder? Nagito might have.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
You really strike me as a Kazuichi Soda? Do I look like a simp? Do I come off as a simp, chat?
The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope.
I just need to play the game. I can't keep looking at chat. They're gonna make me rage.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Huh? Yo, he's unhinged!
Seriously, which side are you on?
I can't keep up anymore.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I don't know if I can trust him.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Bro, he's insane. He's literally insane! I'm talking with a crazy person. I'm talking with a crazy person.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
That's what I'm saying. He makes the trials go on so much longer.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
That's what I'm saying. It's been 3 hours.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Yo, chat, TikTok just got back to me. They cleared me. There were no violations found in my video. Why is it that people could just mass report your TikTok and then they just take it down? Should we even go live again on TikTok, chat? Type 1 if you want to go live on TikTok again. Type 2 if you think it's a waste of time and you guys deserve all the attention and no other attention should go anywhere else. It's just you guys. Only you guys deserve the attention. Type 2 for that. Type 1 if we should go live on TikTok again.
So, let us believe Hiyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Okay.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Yep. Oh my god. Monami's looking fine today. Monami's looking fucking hot. Oh my god, chat, she's looking hot today!
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Praise me more!
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Yeah, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. No shot! No shot, homie is snoozing. No shot, homie is snoozing. Chat, I was reading chat when I said that about Monami. I was reading a chatter's message. It wasn't me, it was you guys saying that. Come on now. Come on now, don't be goofy. Don't play those games with me, chat. I know you want to bang that bunny, and I find that disturbing. I would never say such vile things. But chat, ooh, chat loves Monami. To a concerning degree. Monokuma's kind of funny, though, isn't he? Monokuma's kind of a funny man.
Whoa! He's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Dude, he's doing the honk. Why did Monokuma fall asleep in the trial? Can we talk about that? Chat, should I get a Monokuma emoji? Do you think I should? Should I get a type 1 if you'd want a Monokuma emoji on the channel? We can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Lots of big emojis in chat. Wait a minute, what's this? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? What? You hear that?
Now.
Chat, it's the perfect time. Ladies and gentlemen, they just gave us the break. Everybody right now, we're about to spin the wheel of Monami. Everybody in chat right now, put odds or evens. Everybody in the chat right now, type odds or evens, because it is time for the wheel of Monomi! Let's get it. What will the wheel of Monomi land on? This wheel is numbered from 1 to 14. Will it land on an odd number or an even number? Put it in chat and you can win cheddar. Here we go. Big spins. What'll it be? 7. Odds was fun. If you said odds, congratulations. You are winning big cheddar. You are winning big cheddar. If you'll take a look at the chat right now, odds will be winning. And if you guys missed the first prediction, we are doing another Wheel of Monomi. If you're a fan of Danganronpa and you're a fan of Monomi, put your money where your mouth is and vote in the Wheel of Monomi. Prediction is getting started in chat. Everybody go vote right now. Monomi has like the literally best theme in gaming. The best theme in gaming. Where does everyone vote? You should see a pop-up on your stream. If you're new to Twitch, you should see a pop-up on your stream. Click on the pop-up and gamble some moolah.
Hey!
You're gonna spoil who the killer is. Don't spoil us. Don't spoil us. 100 biddies from Sin or Sign. Hajime Hinata is voiced by Johnny Young. I feel like I've heard that name before. Don't spoil us. I'm skipping this. I don't want to be spoiled. All right, back to the trial, baby. Back to the trial, baby. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. I'd like to save my progress. So does that mean we're halfway done? Do we have another 2.5 hours to go?
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
What? Monomi's heart is throbbing like crazy, chat. Monomi's heart is throbbing. What? She's throbbing.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Somebody here killed Monomi. Oh my god.
Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
She can't believe it! Yo, she's got a crazy outie. Look at that belly button, bro. I've never seen a belly button so big in my life. She's got a massive outie.
Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
She's gonna believe in everybody. She has to.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves, and don't forget to save regularly.
Write that down in chat. Write that down in chat. That's huge. That's some good advice. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves, and don't forget to save regularly. That's important. Write that down. Write that down right now. That's important. Wait, we gotta save. Shit.
Well, now that we've decided,
we gotta save. Oh my god, we gotta save. Oh my god, we gotta save. Oh my god, we gotta save. It's not letting me save! Chat, why isn't it letting me save? It's not letting me save. Holy crap! Unofficial Blame with the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. If you just got a gifted sub in chat, congratulations. They're gifting mad subs on Twitch, baby. Oh my god, I gotta save, I gotta save, I gotta save, I gotta save, I gotta save right now. Save. Save. Yes. Yo, dubs in chat for Blaine. Blaine, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifted sub. That's absolutely insane. That's insane, bro. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you for spreading the love in chat. Holy crap. Congrats if you got gifted a sub. That's insane. And a hype train is running. Yo! Thank you for the hype train. 10 biddies from Sign as well.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
What letter? Oh, you mean the false letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
The gummy was planted there.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Candy can be a clue. They messed up. Imagine not having lemon candy.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
What's this? Pitazekwa _YT? I probably butchered your name. Thank you so much for the sub at tier 1. Holy crap, Hype Train level 2 almost complete, guys. Dear Lord. You know what? For every level of Hype Train we complete, I'll do half a shot. I don't actually know if I'm allowed to do that, actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might take that back. I don't know.
Just as I thought.
I might get banned for life.
Just as you thought?
Fine. I'll twerk on Garfield in exactly 11 minutes. Remind me then.
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
That is true. You don't want shit to be planted on you.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
So it would have had to be someone at the beach house afterwards, right? I don't actually know.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Couldn't you just take the gummy bear and throw it into the ocean? Couldn't you just see if that gummy bear can swim?
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
So wait a minute. Somebody killed Mahiru, right? And then Hiyoko woke up and didn't see anybody there, and then that person went back. Then that person went back and placed a gummy bear after the fact. Tie-Dine! Thank you for the sub at tier 1. Guys, this is insane. We're getting so many subs. We're getting so many subs. Guys, I just want to remind you, this right now, this week is the only week you have left. If you subscribe now, chat, what happens? Oh yeah, you can get this is a terrible ad. If you subscribe now, you can get 20% to 30% off your subscription, and you'll get hit anime girl emotes like Pito from Hunter x Hunter, and Nero from Black Clover, and Vodka Cringe. Another Prime! Harper with the Prime! Everybody's priming! You get Vodka Cringe from Quintuplets, and Power from Chainsaw Man, and Rem from ReZero, and Sakura from Zombieland Saga, and Food Wars, and Death Note, and Panty and Stocking, and Taiga. Everybody, yeah, wow. My Hero Academia. Oh my god. Hide that. Hide that shit. You can subscribe right now for 20 to 30% off, only for this week, September, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe today. It's the cheapest it'll be all year.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder.
What was that? Don't worry about it.
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened.
We're not gonna talk about it. Oh my god! Another sub! Casey with the sub! Holy shit! Thank you, Casey, for the sub at tier 1. Enjoy the emojis and ad for entertainment. This is insane. We're getting so many individual subs. This is nuts. This is nuts. Run raffles for every sub. This is wild. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No, I wasn't thinking that at all. I was thinking I really had to use the bathroom, but people are subbing, so I'm being held hostage here. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer. It's called Logic Dive. What is a Logic Dive? During Logic Dick, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Chat, what is this? What? Move sideways, break, and jump? What? Chat, is this gonna be one of those BS minigames, or is this actually gonna be fun? Are we diving, boys? Is it dive time? Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think's correct. This is fun. Everyone says this is fun. Chat, apparently this is going to be the most fun thing of all time. I'm excited. Good luck and have fun. Okay. It's time to Logic Dive, chat. Let's do it. What is this? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Are we diving right now? We diving? Oh, what? Oh, this looks bitchin'. This looks sick. Yo, is that Hajime? Hajime on a board? Space to jump? Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. Look at me go. I'm a Logic Dive champion. A lot of people don't know this about me, but I was in the Logic Dive Olympics. One of the best Logic Dive players in the world. They brought this up at the Gaming Olympics, and I was actually #1. And people were like, wow, I've never seen anybody Logic Dive so good in their life. Question 1. Wait, what? When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived? After Hiyoko arrived? Well, no, wait. After Hiyoko, because they drugged her. I hope I'm correct. What? But I'm the best Logic Dive player in the world! I was #1! Chat, ignore that. Chat, ignore that. Don't facepalm me. Don't use my own emojis against me. Those emojis are meant to be used against other chatters, not me. Right, let's go. Grab this. Come on, grab this, baby. Come over here. Grab this. Yes, yes. Oh, I'm a Logic Diving queen. You can dive. You can dive. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left? After Hiyoko left? There's no way they did it after. There's no way. I'm 100% right. There's no way I'm wrong. There's no way I'm... What the fuck? Where were they hiding?
Why you do bad?
I'm not doing bad. Chat, ignore that. Ignore that. I'm literally the best Logic Dive player in the world. I am literally the best Logic Dive player in the world. Okay? I am. I promise you. I am. You gotta believe me. Thank you for the hype train at level 3, guys. Thank you for all the subs. I am genuinely like the #1 Logic Dive player in the world. That did not happen. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay? I am still the best Logic Dive player in the world. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? Well, no one was in the beach house, so it had... No, wait, no. It had to be the beach house. It had to be the beach house. Hiding on the beach doesn't even make sense. Like I said, best Logic Dive player. I almost fucked that up. Thank God. I am the... But where were they hiding in the beach house? Where? It doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know what happened, but we definitely got an...
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Put that in chat. Put that in chat. Woohoo. It's all coming together.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Potentially. Could be hiding. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they had lasagna for dinner. We don't know. We weren't there.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
You're
How
wrong.
disappointing.
You're wrong. I spent all that time on a surfboard in the magical realm of mind games.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Why are we trying to defend this bitch? I'm literally defending her, and she's being a bitch.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah, but she's still being a biatch.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
A place Hiyoko didn't look? Where the hell would she hide? Chat, where the hell would she hide? There's nowhere to hide. It doesn't make sense. I looked at the room. I'm trying to think. There's just nowhere to hide.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Is it bad that I just want to, like, strike her? Like, I've never been more provoked to hit someone in my life. And, like, I get it, you know? You shouldn't hit people. You definitely shouldn't hit women. And I would never condone that, ever. But, like, bro, something about Hiyoko. I just want to, like, backhand her. I'm probably alone in that. And I'm probably going to get canceled. But, you know, I don't know. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. I'm so confused. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... I'm confused. Where was she hiding? Okay, wait a minute. Chat, quick! I need your help! Behind the door? The roof, the closet? But Hiyoko was in the closet. Hiyoko was in the closet, though. Was she hiding in the closet with her?
Here!
Here? Really?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
But didn't Hiyoko wake up in the closet?
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
So wait, she was hiding in the same room as Hiyoko? There's no way! They were in the closet together! Wait, so you're telling me there were two people hiding in a closet? Presumably a girl and a boy, because I think Fuyuhiko killed. So Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko were together in a closet. What?!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
They're both gnomes! That's crazy!
then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Will this be on YouTube? Yeah, eventually. Type !VODs and it'll bring you to my YouTube channel.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
Well, that's the thing. It was Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko, and they're both like 2 feet tall. So like they could hide anywhere.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Did they? That's so smart. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... Chat, where was the killer hiding? Were they just, like, laying down? Were they, like, laying down covered by one of these boats? The surfboard case? Did they really zip themselves up in a surfboard case? That's crazy. I'm claustrophobic. I'd be nervous as hell. All right, I mean, I'll do what this is. Here! No shot! Dude, this killer is so smart.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
You think that's really
I'm
what it is?
pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
That's insanity.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
It was a messy shelf.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Imagine being Hiyoko, right? Imagine waking up and, like, slowly turning to your left, and you just see, like, someone, like, peeking through the zipper opening of, like, a surfboard case. Yeah.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
I'd be so afraid.
'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Yeah.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, and if you would have been dicking around for like 2 hours, Hiyoko, we would have figured this out a lot sooner. Yo, she's snoozing.
They were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh my god, look at her snoozing, chat. I've never seen such snoozing.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
The murderer was closer than we ever thought. That's so scary, I agree. That's spooky, chat.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Potentially.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
You know, Ibuki's voice actor sounds like someone from Attack on Titan. I don't know why, she just sounds like someone from Attack on Titan, and I don't know who.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
I mean, I partially agree.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Yeah, shut up, wait, no, Nagito's been helping. Hypers, don't start that. You guys want me to twerk? Guys, do you really want me to twerk right now? I'm a dude. It won't be attractive. Type 1 if you genuinely, honest to God, want to watch me twerk. Because that is the most wild thing I've ever heard in my life. That is the most wild statement I have ever heard in my life. Chat, I wouldn't want to twerk. Like, listen, I have my viewer count off, okay? I don't know how many viewers are on Twitch right now. I'm guessing we have like 100 or 200. I wouldn't want to twerk unless it's for at least like 400 viewers. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't want to twerk unless it's for at least like 400 viewers. So we gotta get it to like there first before I twerk.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Yeah.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Really?
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
The whole time!
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
Why is there 400 people on Twitch asking me to twerk? What is this? Why are there 400 people on Twitch asking me to twerk? What is this? What is this harassment that I'm being subjected to?
All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Oh my god. Twerk right now? Oh my god, I don't know, guys. Fine. Bro, fine. 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 Fine, I'll twerk. Fine. I'll twerk. But know this. It's not gonna be pretty. That's what I want you to know. I will twerk for you, chat. We hit 400 viewers on Twitch. I'd very much appreciate it if anybody watching on TikTok would go to the Twitch right now, link in my bio, because I'm about to twerk. And the moment I do, the stream will get taken down. I know it will. So if you're watching on the For You page, click on in, because it's about to get taken down. Let me put on some copyright music, because that's always fun. And, yeah, let's, oh, my God. There we go. I'll twerk. Fine. I'll do it. You'll get what you want. You're not going to like it, though. You're not going to like it. Why? I don't know. You're not going to like it, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Every good audience needs someone to twerk on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Horny. Horny. Be scared.
Alright, I'm deleting all my channels. I did it. I'm deleting all my channels and you're never gonna see me again. Alright, that's it. That's the end. Never again. You're never gonna see me ever again after this. That's it. That's the end. Never again. You'll never see me again after that. Don't you dare clip that or post that anywhere. Do you understand me? Thank you, Aishia, for the sub.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Yeah, everybody shut up! I will not be harassed any further.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Is Nagito cooking? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is Nagito cooking? Hold on. Why did Nagito say stop and why did the music cut?
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Wait a minute. Wait, Nagito's asking Monokuma a question directly? What? Yeah, why did I twerk? I was twerking because we broke the record. We broke 400 viewers on Twitch. It's a big, momentous occasion, and now I twerked, and now it's gonna be spread all over the internet, and I'm never gonna live it down. But, if you guys liked that, I guess, go to my Twitch, please, because literally, that's never gonna die, and I'm gonna have to live with what just happened for the rest of my life forever. So go follow me on Twitch, please. I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much. TikTok's gonna get banned soon. Thank you. Twitch link in my bio. You're a real one if you do that. I'm gonna go die now.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Bro, I'm never gonna get a girlfriend. I'm never gonna get a job. Ever.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
Yeah, we don't care about the future. We can shortly, King. I want to get on with some gameplay and then I got you.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 3 people? Excuse me?
Is the killer also included?
I didn't even...
Among those 3 or more people?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Monokuma, are you telling lies and fibs right now? If you're telling lies and fibs, I'm gonna freak out!
You don't sound very articulate.
Yeah, you don't sound very articulate. Get him, Nagito! What are we trying to get? Why is he being so quiet? Why is he being so quiet?
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that!
You know what makes me sad? I really want to play this cool little game called Among Us. This game makes me want to play Among Us, and I want to go into a real trial where we talk about who killed who. But I have no friends that want to game with me. Chad, if you'd be willing to play Among Us with me in my Discord, type 1. Like, I need people who have a mic, though. Because I wanna do some Ace Attorney, Danganronpa class trial stuff. Who would play Among Us with me? I genuinely have, like, 1 friend. Maybe 2. I've been reaching out to streamers, though, recently. Chat, you'll be proud of me. I reached out to 7 other streamers on Twitter. I reached out to 7 streamers. They all ignored me. I'll be honest. Everyone ignored me. I have a very small Twitter following. I mean, I average, like, 200, 300 viewers. But, like... I have a small Twitter following, so they're all ignoring me. But I'm trying. But if other streamers won't game with me, what if I just gamed with my viewers? Right? That can't be a bad idea. I want to game with my viewers, damn it.
I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Oh, yeah?
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
Yo, my body's gonna be found all over the online website, internet right now. They were recording the twerk videos, Monokuma. I'm scared.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
Listen, he's cooking. Let him cook. His marshmallow hair. Nagito looking like a weird Super Saiyan right now.
Depending on who actually found the body...
What is his hair?
It's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
What actually is his hair?
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
I don't really understand what Monokuma's cooking, but, like, what is happening?
Flexibility, huh?
Sour cream hair gel? That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Sour cream is only good on a taco. Yo, chat, what do you order from Taco Bell normally? I'm actually a big Baja Blast guy. I think the Baja Blast is pretty good. The Doritos Locos Taco, and then the, what's the taco that's like a hard shell and then a soft shell around it? What's that taco called? It's like the Crunch or something. Does anybody remember what it's called? That one's really good too.
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Yeah, how many people saw this body? Monokuma, don't type ... Don't type ... Better be honest with us, Monokuma.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
It doesn't include the killer. So wait, 4 people in total saw the body before the announcement.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Can those 3 people come forward now?
What's wrong with that?
Because we can deduce.
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
What is happening?
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Yeah! Oh, the music cut. Nekamaru, are you gonna flip out on Nagito? I wanna see that, baby! I'd pay for that! Damn it.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yeah, which means the killer would have seen the body, okay? But, like, it doesn't count. So who saw the body, then? Soda was 1. Hiyoko was 2. I'm trying to think who saw the body.
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Yo, look at that fat freaking hamster! Oh my god, I just want to smooch him. I just want to kiss my screen and give that thick hamster a smooch.
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Yeah, would have the person been covered in blood? Yo, Champ-P is so silly. He's so silly. Oh, there's a big-ass emote of him in chat. That's wild.
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Champ-P the GOAT! Yo, can I get some Champ-P dubs in chat, please? Love that guy.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
So Nagito already knows and he's trolling again. Man, I sure love when Nagito trolls!
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yes, let's get a hope boner. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debate. From this point forward, you will not be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. What is happening? Huh? I can change my truth bullet? Huh? What? What the fuck is a truth? Oh, I have to suck! Yo, I'm actually mad good at that. Chat, it's the suck feature. Oh, it's suck time. Let's go. Chat, it's suck time. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Shower room! That's where the sucking will occur. Let's go. Time to suck.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Hold on. We gotta find the suck.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
That. Nope, not sucking that.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Alright, that was an accident.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
We have wetsuits in the closet?
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
We have wetsuits in the closet?
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
What? Yo!
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradictions. Huh. I don't know.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing...
Chat, I just remembered something. Hold on. There was a bullet we had, so I review all the bullets before I go live. This is the one. Hold on. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were taken from the refrigerator. So, someone did move the body. Someone did get covered in blood. And then they took water from the fridge and rinsed themselves off. Pecco was wet. We got banned yesterday because Pecco was wet. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Hold on. I just got chills. There's no way. Hold on. Hold on.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Hold on.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
There's no way.
If they used something other than the shower...
Hold on.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
So I don't have
they
my...
cut it up and whoosh.
I don't have my
As
bullet.
someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Even if I'm cooking, what the fuck am I sucking? Even if I'm cooking, what am I sucking?
Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
That didn't happen.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Sorry,
What did
chat.
the killer do with the blood on their body?
Sorry, chat. I'm figuring it out. Hold on.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Hold on, chat. Hold!
So washing it off would have been impossible.
Hold!
They
Hold!
didn't have to use the shower.
Chat, hold!
What about the wetsuits in the closet?
I don't think it's wetsuits. I think it's the water
Maybe
bottles.
they wore one when they moved the body.
I think it's the water bottles.
If they used something other than the shower...
I'm gonna suck that! I'm gonna suck
What
that,
did they do with the
Chiaki!
blue wetsuit?
Hold on, Chad! Hold
cut
the
it up
baby!
and floosh.
Everybody hold!
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare
Everybody
it would
hold!
definitely clog the toilet.
Hold the frickin' baby!
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
But Fuyuhiko's the most suspicious. I'm so confused because Fuyuhiko's super suspicious, but Pekka was the one that, like,
What did the killer do
is
with
gonna
the
be
blood
under
on their
fire
body?
after this.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Alright, I think I know what we're doing.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, shot.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Put it in chat! No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shit. They could have just as easily used something else.
And there were water bottles in the trash bin.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Like the infinite fucking bottles of water in the trash bin, you little bitch! Something other than shower that was used to wash off the blood. It's possible it was. Chat, type it in chat. Type 1 for the sea. Type 2 for the squall. Type 3 for the drinks inside the refrigerator. And type 4 for the sand. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. I'm seeing a lot of threes in chat. I think we full send. Chat, full send.
I see!
I see!
The drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Methinks that might be accurate, yes.
I've seen through it.
Oh, it's got... Oh, you're suspicious, bitch! You're
In
suspicious!
theory, but that's impossible.
You're suspicious! No shot!
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand
The fact that you're making this rebuttal, Pecco, makes you so sussy, Baka.
that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Oh, really? Let's do this. The face-off, baby.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
I can't back down! Oh, shit. Fuck! She's strong, chat. She's a strong opponent. She's a strong opponent, bro. She brought her blade.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator.
Shit, I missed that one.
However, try one bottle. It wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
I can't back down. Success! Advance.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
And there were a bunch in the trash bin.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
She's got the crazy
there
eyes!
were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with... If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body will get... It will leave an aromatic smell, too.
Aromatic smell.
Especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
It's gotta be the first one, right? It's gotta be on the first one? Hold on, full send. Full send.
Didn't
Look
I
at
say
that,
it
she's
was
got the
impossible?
crazy eyes!
There were no water bottles in the
Allow me to cut through those words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Chat, she's a psychopath! She had the crazy eyes, I saw him! For just a moment, I saw the crazy eyes. She's a psychotic psychopath.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
There were a ton of water bottles in there, bitch!
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
And there were a lot of them. It was a high number of water bottles.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Unbelievable. Unsqueakable! Oh my god, we're getting mad followers right now. Thank you everybody who's following. I'll be streaming Danganronpa every day. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the follows. That's wild, dude. I don't know where all these people came from, but huge thank you. W to you guys. I appreciate all those follows, man. That's insane. I'm live every day with the weirdest games, usually anime games. After Danganronpa, I'm gonna play Amori, Your Turn to Die, and Class of 09. And we gotta finish this Danganronpa, so that sounds cool. I mean, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
A little bit, but, you know, it's whoever did this, like, why just throw all the water bottles right in the room where the person died? Kinda goofy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
That's what I'm saying. I've been talking about this my whole life. What is a fallacy, chat? What is that? What does that mean? My phone is dead. What does fallacy mean? Isn't that like when a wiener isn't hard? That's what fallacy means, right? But what does that have to do with the stream and what's being said on the game?
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
It means flawed reasoning? Oh, I was way off. Ignore what I said. Oh my god, people are getting gifted subs in the Twitch chat. Vic the Clown with 5 tier 1 gifted subs. If you guys are watching on Twitch, thank you so much. If you got a sub, congratulations. Random chatters being gifted subs like crazy today. Dubs in chat for Vic the Clown for gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water
Another
bottles.
gifted sub! Why is everybody on Twitch getting gifted subs right now? Is this like a random ass... This is a goofy day. Nako Seda with the gifted subs. Thank you so much! Yo, the Twitch chat is getting fed right now. What's the Twitch? It's in my bio. If you guys want to watch on Twitch, link in my bio. You can watch it in full screen, and the stream won't get taken down. I also don't run ads, so... yeah, go join the Twitch if you want. Link in my bio if you have Twitch. Mad people are getting gifted right now. It's crazy.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Mikon. Weren't you? Wait, you were the one who was by the drugstore all... Oh, wait, I can't say that word. If I say the D word, the TikTok might get banned. Never mind. Keep going. I didn't say that.
The plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Yeah. And Pekka was wet. She was soaking wet. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I know someone's gonna try to turn that around and be like, what did he say? What did he say? Kinda sus. No, I mean it in like she was literally wet.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Chat, stop saying whoa, stop saying excuse me, stop saying weird, stop saying uh-oh. Clipped? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Yeah, everyone hold on a second. Stop clipping me for 2 seconds. I swear to God, if I get tagged in some frickin' oh man, if I get tagged in a bunch of TikToks again after this, it's gonna be crazy. People keep making clips of me on TikTok and then I get tagged. Bro, I'll be scrolling my own For You page and see clips of me. And I'm like, brother, I'm not even that big of a streamer. Why am I on my own For You page? It's embarrassing, man. But I mean, it does help me grow, so I can't be crying about it. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, someone suggested a poll, then run it, Nako. If they did that, that person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
He's kind of creeping me out. He's kind of creeping me out! Nagito scares me! Huh?
See? Just as I thought.
Nagito, what is this about?
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Nagito knew who the killer was the entire time. Has Nagito been trolling us and pulling strings the entire time? Nagito, you little bitch. I swear to God, if I find out that you knew the entire time, I'm gonna crash out, whore!
Is that true?
Nagito, there's no way you knew the entire time.
Let me ask, who might that be?
Nagito, I know you're not trolling us right now. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Oh, is it time? It is, chat! Who is the killer? Lay your predictions in chat now, and the name I see the most is the one we'll pick. Is it Hajime? Is it Hiyoko? Is it Gundam Tanaka? Is it Akane? Is it Fuyuhiko? Is it Ibuki? Is it this little fucking trolling bitch who I'm so tired of seeing on my goddamn screen? Is it Makan? Is it my baby boy, Fat Byakuya? Is it Chiaki? Is it Nekomaru? Is it the princess? Is it chat's favorite character, Teru Teru? Is it Peko Pekoyama? Is it Kazuichi Soda? Verdict says, and I agree with this one, Peko Pekoyama. It makes sense. She was dripping wet. She was soaking wet, dude. Peko was so wet. And the thing is she had the crazy eyes. Just for a moment, she broke character. She had the crazy eyes. You know what I want to see more than anything? If it is her, I want to see her crash out. Oh, I'm excited. I want to see her crash out. Send it.
You're the only one.
You're the only one.
Peko. Is it you?
Is it you, Peko? Silence befalls Peko.
Hey, what are you being quiet for?
Yeah,
They're accusing you of being the killer.
You were awfully chatty the rest of the stream. You were awfully chatty, but now you're being awfully quiet. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Chat, why do we believe Peko's the killer? Put it in chat right now. Because you had the crazy eyes, and that gave it away. She's psychotic deep down, chat. She's actually a little creeper. It must be her. Oh my god! We are only 20 followers away from the follower goal on TikTok, guys. The followers going crazy on TikTok. Thank you for all the TikTok follows, guys. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome on in.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Wait, I actually have to hide the live. This got me banned yesterday on TikTok. Her appearance got me banned on TikTok. I have to hide it. If you guys don't want to miss it, if you don't want to miss anything, go to my Twitch. I have to censor it. I have to. I just got banned yesterday. But, if you want to watch the stream with no interruptions, go to the Twitch. If you have Twitch, go to the Twitch. Twitch link in my bio. One click and you're there. Are they going to show it? Are they going to... Dude, she's literally soaking wet and, like, naked. I cannot show it. They're going to show it, aren't they? Yes, they are! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This got me banned yesterday. This got me banned on TikTok yesterday, bro. Dude, she's not wearing any clothes. Like, of course this would get me banned.
Horny.
Calm down. All right, no, calm down. You guys need to calm down. Oh, my God. Mad people are hopping over to Twitch right now. Oh, my God. The Twitch viewer count's going up.
Me horny.
Holy crap. People are here to see it. Oh, my job. Oh, my day. Yeah, it is just a swimsuit. I agree. But TikTok won't allow this, bro. TikTok would never allow this. Ever. This is an instant ban. Oh, my God. What is happening? Chat, we might break 500 Twitch viewers. Chat, we might break 500 Twitch viewers. This is insane. There's no way. Are we going to break 500 Twitch viewers? Oh, my God. We might break 500 Twitch viewers. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh, my God. I'm freaking out. I can't find the link. My name is down there at the very bottom. VodkaSunnyD. Oh, my God. Why are so many? 600? No way we're breaking 600. 700? Bro, what is happening? All right, I'm running a big raffle on Twitch. If you're in the Twitch right now, type !join to join the raffle. Connects to real giveaways. We have to do some celebration here. I don't know what just happened. My computer tried to, like, die on me. Type !join right now to join the raffle. Connects to real giveaways. Let's get it. All right, I got to click past this. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavy? Oh my God, gifted 10 gifted subs on the Twitch! What is happening? Yo, people are getting gifted subs now on the Twitch. What is going on? 10 gifted subs on the Twitch for Unofficial Plane. Congratulations, you got gifted a sub. What is going on? Yo, I'm freaking out. I've never seen so many followers and viewers at once. This might be the highest volume I've ever seen. I just did a little swimming. All right, we're back.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles,
we're back.
They'd have to drench their entire body.
The entire body. It was soaking wet.
But there were no towels in the beach house.
Yeah.
And it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Oh my God, this is insane. I'm freaking out a little bit. I'm freaking out a little bit, guys. I don't know if I should be or not, but I'm freaking out a little bit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run another raffle for everybody watching on Twitch. !join to join the Twitch raffle. Takes 2 seconds, connects to giveaways. Go ahead, win yourself a VIP badge or a moderator badge. Another sub. What is going on? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to stall. I just don't know what's happening. I'm, like, befluttered. I don't even know if that's a word. Dude, another sub from Pomegranate? Yo! Thank you for the sub. Holy crap.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
This was a crazy crime, bro. It was. I don't even know how they did it. Peko Yama! Speak your mind, girl! I'm kind of sad, though. Peko has great design. No way she killed, right?
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Yeah, say something right now, woman.
Hold on, you bastard.
What?
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Wait. Why is he freaking out? Why is Fuyuhiko freaking out over Peko? I'm so confused. Another sub? 5 more gifted subs? What is happening in chat, bro? I'm gonna cry. Bro, Black Widow with the Prime, and then Vic the Clown with 5 more gifted subs is insane. Why is everyone getting gifted subs right now on Twitch? Bro, what is happening? Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Thank you.
So maybe she really was swimming.
Why are you getting so mad? I don't even think you're the killer. Why are you freaking out?
No one even saw her swimming.
Yeah, nobody saw her swimming. Why are you the only one freaking out about it?
No. I saw her.
You saw her swimming. Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
That sounds like a lie. Bro, I don't understand. Why is it that Fuyuhiko is lying on behalf of Peko? It doesn't make sense. Fuyuhiko's not even like, he's been an asshole to everybody since we got here.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Does he have a crush? Like, I don't understand. What is going on? Why are you defending her?
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Yeah, you said something else earlier, bro. It's just coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Yeah, this is complete flipped logic, bro. I'm so confused. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Bro, is he lying? Is the little guy lying? Oh my god, dude, there are so many followers. Chad, I'm just gonna say it one more time. Bro, I'm just grateful. That's it. That's all I want to say. I'm grateful. If I dwell on it too long, people are gonna get mad. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for hanging out. We stream Danganronpa every day, and we're gonna be streaming Your Turn to Die soon, Class of 09 soon, and Amori soon. They're next on the list. So, you know, if that sounds fun to you, stick around. Thank you so much for the follows and the support, and I'm glad you guys are here hanging out with me. That's all. Let's get back to it. I'm so confused. Why? Why would you go this far? Why would you go this far to protect her? She's obviously the killer, unless you're the killer. Unless secretly Fuyuhiko killed and he feels guilty about it now. Like, but that doesn't make sense, though. It doesn't add up. Wait!
Not so fast!
Wait!
It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Wait! I might be cooking. I might be cooking. They said that it might be an accomplice kill. They said there might be an accomplice. Hold on. Remember the high window that hasn't been used yet in the trial? There might be an accomplice. Maybe they work together.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
She got up on your shoulders. But wait, then how would you get up to the beach house? I'm so confused.
And now that you mention it, you're right.
Oh my god!
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
Yeah?
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
TikTok, I am so sorry if TikTok staff is watching. I apologize on behalf of Fuyuhiko. He did not mean to say the F word. I know that's a bad word. It's a no-no word. He should have never said it, but like, hey, I apologize for that TikTok staff. Please don't ban me.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
That's what I'm saying. Why are you freaking out?
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
I'm so confused. I don't understand what's happening. Chiaki? Wait, is Chiaki cooking? What did Chiaki say?
We might have an answer.
Huh?
No TikTok staff is watching your stream, bud? Well, actually, I've been banned 23 times in the last week. So, yes, they are. They are. But hey, you probably know more about me in my stream than I do. You probably know more about me in my stream than I do. So, hey, you know, you're probably onto something. TikTok didn't definitely just message me, welcome me into the creator program, and gave me someone to help me assist in my streams. That definitely didn't just happen. You probably know more than I do, to be honest.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
But we did solve it. You killed.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Yes, ma'am.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
So, that is interesting, because if she was in the closet afterwards, you have to think, who done did it?
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Oh my god. Somebody just said, after this trial, all the other trials suck. Wait a minute, should I just quit Danganronpa after this? Should I just quit Danganronpa after this? People are saying that after this trial, the rest are really boring. Yeah, maybe I'll quit after this. I don't know. The killer's escape route, I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Chat, how did they get out? Type 1 for the bathroom. Type 2 for the closet. Type 3 for door facing the beach. Type 4 for small window in the shower room. It has to be the small window in the shower room, but how the hell did they do it? It doesn't really make sense to me. I'm seeing a lot of people in chat put 4. All right, I'll trust you guys. 4!
I see!
I see! Yo, chat is cooking! Chat is popping
If the
off!
roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
Dude, I have Danganronpa fans regularly message me and, like, tell me how much they hate their own game. I don't get it. How can you hate your own game this much? I think it's pretty fun. I don't know if I'll ever play Ultra Despair Girls again, because I played it a little bit. I played a little bit of that, and I've seen a little bit of that, and I don't know about that, but this is fun.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Ultra Despair Girls is fire? Chat, type 1 if Ultra Despair Girls is fire. Type 2 if you'd rather hop into a fire than play it.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Okay, but then what are you saying? Is he defending because he genuinely believes Peko's not the killer?
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Yeah, this could have been an accomplice kill. But who would have helped her? Did Fuyuhiko help Peko commit murder? Is that what's happening?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulder.
Riding
But
what?
then that person would have been left behind.
Riding what?
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
A rope?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Man, this guy's really pushing.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Chat, I'm freaking out, man. I don't actually know. Rule 3, littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited.
I don't know.
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
I don't know if it's just me, but this music is increasing my heart rate exponentially. Why is, like, someone told me that Danganronpa music was overhyped. I disagree. Danganronpa music goes crazy. Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that, but Danganronpa music has no reason to go this hard.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
But what object would they use to escape?
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
Chiaki is a smart cookie. Let her talk! Whoa, let Chiaki talk.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Wait, what object could they have used that they wouldn't dispose of? Would Peko use her sword somehow? How would she even do that?
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
She does have something on her back. How do you get out of there with the sword, though?
Huh? Peko was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Open your eyes, bitch! Did you not see the long dildo-shaped thing on her back?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Oh my god! Hid it in her what? Her special place? What does that even mean? And then she's gonna stab me in my special place if I'm wrong about her special place? What is happening right now?
No! Please don't be violent!
No violence, no violence, no violence, no bueno. No, don't let it happen. Not my little special place. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window and didn't hide it in her special place, so the only thing that I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Hangman's Gambit. Chat, it's my favorite minigame of all time. Where did she hide it? Where did she hide it? Where did she hide it, chat? Chat, what does this spell out? What? I don't know what this first word is. Yeah, I get it. It's like her sword. I don't know. Shit! The first word can't be sword. Chat, what do you think it is? Nothing makes sense to me. Bamboo? Bamboo doesn't fit. B-A-M-B... Oh, it does fit. Alright, chat might be cooking. Chat might actually be cooking. I didn't know. I didn't think chat was in the kitchen right now, but it turns out chat might have been in the kitchen the whole time. We need an A, though. There we go. Give me that A. Shoot that. B-A. Can I get an M? Can I get an M? Can I get an M? All I got is a big B. All I got is a big B. Dude, what do I gotta do for an M? Oh my god! Give me an M! Chat, if they don't give me an M soon, I'm gonna crash out. There we go. Oh my god. M. B. Give me another M over here. Yes! What is the special place? I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny. Ah, shit. Ignore that, chat. That was a misplay. Alright, I need another O. I need another O. They're not giving me an O. Give me an O game. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. If they don't give me an O soon, please give me an O. I'm begging for an O. Oh my god. There we go. I need another O or I'm cooked. I need another O or I'm cooked. Give me another O! Why is this taking so long? There we go. Oh. Remember when Hangman's Gambit used to be good? Does anybody remember when Hangman's Gambit used to be, like, fun? Anybody remember that at all? Anybody in chat remember that? There we go. Remember when this used to be fun? I remember. Bamboo sword!
Heko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right?
Yeah, that sword is very special to you. And I can't say you hid it somewhere else. Because if I say you hid it in your fun box, well, Hiyoko's gonna commit murder on me. So I can't say that. So what happened with the bamboo sword? Talk to me, girl.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, you had it then too. I have to hide the live! Hide the live! Hide the live!
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Chat! This got me banned yesterday. If the TikTok stream goes down, make sure you're following. That exact image got us banned yesterday. If you follow on TikTok, because it might get taken down, and it's free to watch on my Twitch. You don't even need a Twitch account. You can watch me 100% free on Twitch. So if you see the live, just get randomly pulled. Go to the Twitch link in my bio. It's a click away. I wouldn't want you to miss the finale of the trial. Oh my god. Please, TikTok, don't ban me.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
It's just a swimsuit.
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool.
Dude, I had a jump scare, bro. I had a jump scare. They dropped that on me out of nowhere. I was here when it got banned yesterday, yeah.
Sword as a step stool?
I guess so. I mean, she is like the ultimate swordsman.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Akane did say that.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use a handguard as a step stool.
Foot! Barefoot in my chat. Barefoot in my stream. That's crazy. Calm down, chat. Calm down. If you're watching on YouTube right now, know that everybody in chat right now, all of the TikTok chatters right now are talking about how they want feet. Every TikTok chatter's talking about how they want feet right now. Isn't that crazy? YouTube, you wouldn't believe this. And Twitch is doing the same thing. They're all messaging about how they like feet. It's crazy to me. I'm just looking at the messages fly right now. And they're all saying how they like feet, YouTube. Isn't that crazy? Because YouTube's watching this in the future. That's wild to me. It's wild. He's lying? I'm not lying, YouTube. I'm not. They're definitely saying it right now. Every single person is talking about it.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Truly!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
A slender girl like Peko?
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Chat, know that I want nothing more than to see Peko crash out. I want to see Peko freak out and go absolutely crazy mode. I want to see her, like, defend herself with tears running down her face. Danganronpa crash outs are my favorite thing of all time. Let's go. Now then, the time has come once again for a panic talk action, PTA. Let's talk a little bit about the fever time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to the max. But that's not all. You want to say hi, YouTube? Fine. I'm gonna give you guys better behave. I'm gonna give you guys the chance to say hi, YouTube, right now. All right? There you go. Everybody say hi, YouTube. And in case anybody spoils, I'm not even looking at your messages. Go ahead, say hi, YouTube. YouTube is currently watching this in the future right now. I'm not kidding. The YouTube is incredibly popular. The YouTube is incredibly popular. It is. Everybody say hi, YouTube. We got YouTube. We got 567 people on Twitch and 450 people on TikTok right now, and they're all saying hi to you, the viewer. I hope you are all having a great day watching in the future right now from YouTube. We love you, and ignore anybody who said fuck you, YouTube. All right! I love that for us. Your names are all going to appear in the video. Your names and messages will all appear in the video. That's pretty dope. You can say you were here for it. What's the YouTube? VodkaSunnyD VODs. Type that in on YouTube. I don't monetize it. 100% free to watch. You can watch me play Danganronpa 1 if you want. Just type !VODs in my Twitch chat and it will link you there. People are posting the link right now. All right, let's get this. Let's wrap this shit up. I got a bunch of bullets to help with this.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
What do you want, Fuyuhiko?
You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window?
That's what I'm saying!
And what about the sword?
Please don't curse! She's the ultimate swordsman, like she wouldn't be able to sneak out of there.
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Please stop cursing, you're really making me sad.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Yeah, why do you care, bro? Why are you acting like this?
Shut up!
Oh, jeez.
Just shut the fuck up and answer me!
Oh, jeez.
If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
Oh, jeez. He's mad. He's mad. He's mad. He's saying the F word. Oh, jeez. He's mad and he's saying bad words. Oh, jeez.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh, my God. He's crashing out! Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... Am I bullet time with him? What? I'm fighting against Fuyuhiko. Why are you defending her?
Got proof, you bastard?
All right, chat, let's go.
That's obviously impossible. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Don't fuck with me.
I don't know why he's freaking out so much. I don't know why he's freaking out.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't fuck with me.
Please stop saying the F word.
Got proof, you bastard?
There might be babies in the chat.
Bastard.
There might be little infant babies in the chat
proof, you bastard?
that cry every time you say a bad word. Don't say that.
You're pissing me off.
Don't say that.
You're pissing me off.
Yeah, well, you're pissing the babies off.
Bastard.
The babibies are sad.
Shut up. Shut. Got proof,
They
you
don't
bastard.
want to hear you cursing, Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously impossible.
No, there are. There are babies watching.
Shut up.
Stop.
Shut up. Don't fuck with me.
Stop saying that word.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been
sword
left
bag,
behind!
Boo bam! Sword bag, boo bam! Fuck!
Got proof, you bastard!
Hey, I had no time! I had no time! I had no time! It's not my fault! It's not my fault! I had no time!
Got proof, you bastard!
Chat, it's not my fault! I had no time! All right, wait.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool,
sword
it
bag.
would have been left. This is the
bamboo
end.
Sword bag! Got him!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
That's true. She could have done that. I saw it with my own eyeballs.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool,
yes,
she tied her sword back to it.
Yo, Fuyuhiko is bringing despair to all babies around the world who like watching streams, and I will not tolerate that. Also, everybody who's in here, make sure you click follow so you can come back for more Danganronpa and high energy tomorrow. Hit that follow button, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Whoa!
And
whoa!
after she climbed up to the window,
whoa!
as long as she
whoa!
held the bag up toward her.
Whoa! 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 She's got big arms!
Would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Whoa! She's got big arms! Look at it! Look at that reach! Whoa! Why are you freaking out, man?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
She got out of there. She was free.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that.
Yeah, she's actually just the ultimate swordsman. She was able to slip out of there no probs.
Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat.
Really?
An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
Love it.
Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Dude, I can't help but laugh at Nagito. He's so upset. He's like, man, if only the killer came to me, we could have made this even more chaotic. What the hell, Nagito? What is wrong with you? I can't with this guy.
No, you just back off.
Yeah, stop talking right now.
Is it true? Did you really kill
you? She would never. She would never.
Hold on. You're just making assumptions.
Oh my God.
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
I won't accept this unless there's proof. That's fine. You can keep going as long as you want, Fuyuhiko. But just remember, all the babies around the world are watching you right now, and they will cry endlessly if you say the F word again. So do not curse, please. Thank you.
Got it, you bastard.
Okay, the B word is acceptable, but the babies will cry at the F word. Peko is silent.
It's fine.
Oh man, Peko unfazed. Peko unfazed. Fuyuhiko bewildered. Oh jeez.
Huh?
Huh? Chat, wait, hold on. Music cuts. Music cuts. Wait a minute. There's one of two things that are gonna happen here. One, the first thing that's gonna happen is that Peko is gonna admit to it very calmly. Or two, Peko is gonna give us the crazy eyes and everything's gonna be all whacked out. Which will it be? I hope it's number two. That's more interesting.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Okay, so what do you have to say for yourself, woman? Do you have something you'd like to say? What? Okay, well that sucks. Guys, I just got a violation warning on TikTok. Sexually suggestive themes. What did I say? What did I do? How? Apparently I just got flagged for sexually suggestive themes. The live is being reviewed and might be taken down. Chat, if the live disappears, make sure you are following me on TikTok so you can come back in the future if you want. Or not if you don't like me. You don't have to. And if you don't want to miss a thing, if you have Twitch, go to the Twitch. The Twitch will not get taken down. It's a single click away. One click will bring you there and you can watch the rest of this trial and the rest of this stream with no interruptions and no takedowns. So go to the Twitch now if you'd like, or not. Maybe this won't get taken down, I don't know. But if you don't want to take any chances, it's one click away, and I don't run ads. I don't run any ads. You might hit one pre-roll, but after that, you'll hit no more ads, and you can watch the whole stream in full screen for free. There's 500 other people here on Twitch. We'd love to have you. One click away. But let's hope. Let's pray. Let's pray that there's no more unmentionables on my screen. She admitted it just now, right? Was that admitted? Oh my God, mad follows on the TikTok. Oh my God. Yo, I just want to make sure that the people know. Shout outs to all these people who just followed me on Twitch. Anime Napoleon, Coco, Milk in the Toaster, Strawberry, Goofy Goober, Not Spiders, Alligator, Spammer Man, Peach Tea, Tatsoon. Yo, big W's to all these people. Check them out. Simpin Tangerine, Evil Toasty, mad people hopping over to the Twitch right now to evade takedown. Thank you so much to everybody hopping over. Sombersley, you good? Nobody better have a slur as their name. IX Shads, L60, LXL. Chat, make sure you put W's in chat for all these people making the hop over. supporting us where we might not get banned. Skibbity, Star, Kimberly, KXY. Welcome in, everybody. Sinister. Holy crap. PX Phobia. All right, I'm going to pause this for a second, and we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going, and then I'll get back to the other names. I'll get back to the other names in a moment. Let's get it. She's not, like, freaking out, though. She admitted just now. She's Mahiru's killer, right? We don't know for sure. But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one who arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely. She admitted it!
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai.
Exactly.
I commend your decisiveness, at least.
Yo, my entire stream just got messed up for some reason. Hate it here. Hate it here. I love Gundam. I'm tired of people saying that Gundam is annoying. I think Gundam's a great character, and if you think otherwise, you're goofy.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now.
Yeah,
Let's cast our votes.
People are just hating on Gundam in chat, and I don't get it. Why do you guys hate Gundam? He's a good character.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Wait, what? That makes me uncomfortable. Wait, what? Why is she so calm, cool, and collected? Chat, wait, that's kind of suspicious. Why is she being suspicious now?
Hold on.
Hold on!
Let me confirm one thing first.
Chiaki needs to confirm something. Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Hold the baby.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Wait, why do you want to vote so bad? It gets really weird when they try to push voting. Why is that?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Huh? Chalky, what is it? Chalky Nanami, ladies and gentlemen. She has something to say.
My motive?
Motive? Does that matter? Wait, no, hold on. She's right. If this all connects to that video game... In
the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Yeah, so why did she kill?
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
No, I actually am wondering that. That's very confusing.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question...
What is it? Why'd the music cut? She's not gonna go all crazy on us, right?
I must say, it was for the sake of justice.
It was for the sake of justice! It was for justice, chat! Huh?
Justice?
Justice? Why is everyone in chat saying, here we go, it's about to happen, here we go? What? What's about to happen? What's about to happen?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Bro, she's crazy. Bro, she's insane. She's hitting us with the psycho eyes. Chat, she's hitting us with the psycho. She's a crazy woman. Psycho eyes spotted. She is completely insane. ... Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Oh my god, she's Batman. That makes so much sense. She's Batman. Oh my god.
There is only one reason I kill.
It's 'cause I'm Batman.
For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh, or that. I mean, I thought she was Batman. I thought it was gonna be a Batman revealed.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you even talking about right now?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Is it just me? Or does she have the crazy eyes? Is it just me, or does she definitely have, like, the Nagito psychopathic crazy eyes right now?
Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the smiling mother.
Justice is my mommy and daddy? But I don't know either of them. I was found in a dumpster at birth.
Hello? Earth to Peko!
Earth to Peko! Hello! Are you there?
If justice ever disappeared from this world...
Yeah?
The world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish.
Why is she making the I gotta poop face? I don't know if this is a valid time for that, Peko.
I will not allow that!
What the fuck is happening? Put the sword away!
It's fine, just stop it!
What's going on?
Justice must always be there to guide us.
Chat, she's gonna kill us.
To shine bright above our heads.
Dude, she's gonna leap the podium and kill everybody.
I'm telling you to stop it!
What is happening?
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
What is going on?
This is... Could she be...
Could she be who? What is it, Sonia?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What is happening? What is happening?
Justice complete!
Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it. She's a lunatic. It makes sense now. She's completely psychotic. Great. What the fuck? What is that? What am I looking at?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
If I hear the word justice one more time, I might go insane.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the fuck is happening? I apologize for the loudness and the cursing, but like I think it's merited here. What the actual fuck?
Now then, let's execute justice!
Yo, her text boxes have emojis! She has her own emojis! What is going on?
What?
Am I good? What kind of fever dream is this? Am I good? Am I awake? Am I good?
What the fuck?
Kazuichi just cursed for the first time, and it was so merited. Yo, felt bruh. He's never cursed before. That's great.
Peko, what are you doing?
I'm wondering the same thing, man. What am I looking at?
I am sparkling justice.
I am so confused.
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
If she says justice one more time, I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm going to shovel mud into my mouth.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Yeah, can we chill? Or are we getting chills? A little bit of both.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful.
Why? Well, obviously we have to be careful, chat. She's a psychopath. This is your girl? Wait a minute. People were saying that Peko was best girl. This is your girl. This is your girl. This is the girl that's like, that chat's like, oh my god, Peko, yes. She's my favorite girl. Chat, do you like Peko? Type 1 if yes, I love Peko, and this is all part of it, yes. I want the whole package. Type 2 for what the fuck? No! I better see some 2s in chat, gosh darn it.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Uh-huh, but what is this?
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
Okay, but Mahiru was a good girl.
She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Huh?
An ally of justice?
Put him away, Akane.
So that's why you're wearing a mask.
Put him away, Akane.
This mask is the dividing line.
Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Chad, it's just the dividing line. It's just the dividing line.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Of course.
Justice should also be the same.
That is actually kind of scary. At first I was memeing, but now that I'm looking directly at it, I am feeling deeply uncomfortable by what I'm looking at. I am feeling deeply uncomfortable right now.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Oh, it's now becoming crazy. It wasn't crazy a little bit ago when Hiyoko was calling her pig shit? What? What the heck is this? Peko is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I mean, no, this was clearly predictable. Anybody else like, what the fuck right now? Type 1 if you've seen this game before. Type 2 if you've never seen this game, it's your first time watching it through me, and like me, you're just like, what the fuck? I am like so... Why are you sleeping? You're supposed to be the verdict. Wake up!
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Yeah, this is not snooze hour. Wake up, man.
Take a look. It's a killer.
I need you to wake up. There's a killer. He just doesn't care. He just doesn't care. He's got the confidence of 1,000 bears. He just does not care.
This again?
Someone on TikTok just asked if I got a Hiyoko emote, like I said I would. The answer is yes. I did. For anyone wondering, I did get this emote. I'm just showing it off to TikTok real quick. I did get a Hiyoko Kirigiri emote. You guys met the goal on Twitch and we got it. Unfortunately, I couldn't upload it to TikTok for free, but the Hiyoko emoji is free on Twitch. If you're following on Twitch, all you gotta do is follow me and you can use this emote wherever. It's a follower emoji, so if you want to spam Hiyoko all over Twitch, make sure you're following me on Twitch. You can get the Hiyoko smirk. Alright? Cool. Cool! Yeah. What's the Twitch? Twitch link in my bio. VodkaSunnyD, name down below. All you gotta do is follow there and you get the emoji.
Huh? Sleep talking?
Yeah, sleep talking. Yes!
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Why did you kill Mahiru? You're talking about justice and whatnot. Why did you kill Mahiru? Take a screenshot and make it a sticker? Is that work? I don't know if that works.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
I mean, I could just give you
I
guys
must not
the
allow
file.
even one shadow.
A screenshot would make it look bad.
Evil must be eliminated immediately.
She's really making me uncomfortable. Am I the only one uncomfortable right now? You guys are acting like this is normal.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. But, like, Mahiru wasn't evil.
Ooh, Pinky.
Is she?
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
Mahiru's not evil. I refuse to believe it.
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
Did Peko play the game?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Do we actually believe Mahiru killed? Chat, type 1 if you think Mahiru's actually a villainous killer. Type 2 if there has to be a mistake. Mahiru is best girl. She may look like a tomato, but she would never kill.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
What is happening? What is this?
To protect justice, of course.
What the fuck is going on? Cart Move the 100 biddy saying, fun fact, the Japanese voice actress for Peko also used Sailor Moon. Oh, really? In the original? What? I love all the fun fact voice acting stuff. You guys have any voice acting fun facts for me? Let me know. I'm actually really interested. I think voice actors are awesome, and I'd love to hear more. The voice acting in Danganronpa is... It's good. Very good. Voice acting in Danganronpa is very good. Yo, Gundam Tanaka's voice actor, bro, kind of kills it, man. Kind of kills it.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
This is really weird.
And executed justice.
What are these emojis?
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
I think we should kick her ass. I'll be honest, I think if I leaped the podium and charged at Peko right now, she'd beat the shit out of me. I do not think I could beat Peko in a fight. I think Peko would destroy me. Guys, do you honestly think you could beat Peko in a fight? Type 1 if yes, I could solo Peko in a fight. Type 2 if you think she destroys you. Bro, she's the ultimate swordsman. Do you know how much a bamboo sword hurts if used correctly?
She's so gross!
I will not be making fun of her as I do not want the shit kicked out of me.
Peko, is this your true identity?
Who just said Peko would get me pregnant? No, someone in the chat just said Peko would get me pregnant. What the fuck?
My true identity?
That's what you're into. That's what you're into right there. That thing. That thing. What?
I have already forgotten who I am.
Clearly. I mean, look at you. You look like a goofy little goofball.
It just shows my determination.
Now people
My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Now chat's calling her Prego Yama. What the fuck? Yeah, I stream Danganronpa a lot, so make sure you're following, guys, if you want more Danganronpa. If you want to see me play Danganronpa 1, you gotta go to the YouTube channel. VodkaSunnyD VODs on YouTube. It's free, it's not monetized.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Okay, so can we execute her now? I mean, I'm not trying, I just think we should execute her now. We're laughing!
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
That's what I'm saying. End it? He's right. We need to end this already. The killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Wait, are we doing a comic book? We doing a comic book? Chat, I'm so mad. We just got another violation warning on TikTok. Dude, I have 600 viewers on TikTok. I don't want to end the live. I don't want to end the live, bro. This is the most viewers I've ever had. Alright, I gotta end the TikTok live. What's my Twitch? Flat Stanley asks, what's the Twitch? There's a link in my bio. The name is at the bottom, VodkaSunnyD. Make sure you guys are following, though. I'll be live again on TikTok tomorrow. I can't risk a permaban. Too many violations light up and then I get permabanned. It's happened multiple times. I'll wait a few moments for everybody to hop over to Twitch. I don't have Twitch. It's free to watch. You don't need to have a Twitch account. You can still watch there. But go to the Twitch link. I wouldn't want you guys to miss the execution. I wouldn't want you guys to miss the execution. So if you don't want to miss it, hop over to Twitch right now. Twitch link in my bio. And thank you so much, everyone who watched. Thank you for all the follows. This was an insane TikTok stream. I'll be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, so make sure you're following on TikTok before it goes down. And hop over to the Twitch. VodkaSunnyD on Twitch. Link in my bio. Thank you so much. Everybody go to the Twitch right now so you don't miss this execution. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Go to the Twitch. Link in the bio. Name down below. VodkaSunnyD. Go, 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 go! Go! I don't want to lose you guys. Go! Don't miss this execution, baby. Dude, I need people to stop mass reporting my streams, or we're never going to be a big streamer. Chat, I will never be a big streamer if this keeps happening. It's awful. All right, let's figure this out. All right. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met. Chat, make sure you welcome everybody who comes in. Make sure you welcome everybody right now. On the morning of the incident, Mahiru met... this girl. Yes. And then, in order to lure Mahiru and Hiyoko, the killer forged 2 letters. Good, 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 good. And then, the first one to arrive at the beach house was nobody. And then, the next one to arrive at the beach house was nobody. And then, oh my god, best girl died, and that makes me so sad. 851 viewers is a lie. There's no way there's 800 viewers. But you know what? Here, in case there are, I'm running a raffle. Everybody right now type !join in the Twitch chat. Just type !join in the Twitch chat right now. It connects to real giveaways. You can win yourself a VIP badge or a mod badge. A raffle's running right now. You can win a badge that makes you special over everybody else in the chat. It's free. It takes 2 seconds. Type !join. And I hope you guys are ready for an execution. What did the killer leave next to the body? Nothing. Now then, time to wash off the blood. Plastic water bottles. Yes. All right, that blows up those. We're going to go back to the beginning. The first one to arrive at the house was... we don't have the killer. The next one to arrive at the beach house was... We don't have that yet. What did the killer leave next to the body? A mask. Which was kind of weird. And then, where should I hide? We don't have that, but we do have the gummy. We do have the gummy. Was the gummy here? In the closet after Hiyoko ran away. They put the gummy down, yes. We're gonna hit 1K. There's no way we hit 1K viewers. No way. I'm running another raffle. Raffles connect to real giveaways. Type !join in the chat right now. You could win yourself a VIP badge or a mod badge. It takes 2 seconds. You have 30 seconds to type !join right now. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. It's not that, but Hiyoko left behind footprints when she ran away, right? She left behind the footprints evidence. Yeah, that goes away. Stock number 3. Chat, I hope you're ready for an execution. Also, can I get some Hiyoko Kirigiri spam? I want to see everybody spam the Hiyoko emotes. I want to see 800 people show their love for Danganronpa right now and spam the Hiyoko emote in chat. Show the love for Danganronpa. Spam Hiyoko. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... It had to be the killer, right? Is that wrong? Alright, wait, Is it Hiyoko? Okay, Hiyoko arrived at the beach house first. I got confused. The next one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru? Okay. And then... After that... The first one who found the body was... This bitch. This bitch found the body. Alright, chat, get ready! Spam Hiyoko emotes because it is time! It is time for the execution! Who's ready? Let's get it. Let's get it right now. Where should I hide? I don't know if there's... Yep, right here. Oh, it's almost time, bro. Show me that Danganronpa love. Let's see some Kyokos in chat. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must. Is that wrong? The bamboo sword to the bag? Is that it? Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Everybody dance! Emote spam, let's get it!
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko.
Everybody dance!
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Dude, the music
is so good. The video game provided to us as the motive.
The music is so good, I love it!
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
I love Danganronpa music! Yes!
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
I'm grooving right
However,
now, chat. I'm grooving.
Someone else overheard their
Chat, I'm gonna whip it out.
The killer.
Chat, I'm gonna whip it out. I think it's a whip it out moment right now.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
Chat, type 1 if I should whip it out!
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
I might. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it!
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
Oh my god!
And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
Dude, Peko has to be so smart to devise all
this.
By
providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Imagine how smart you'd have to be to devise all of this, chat. It's insane.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Because she thought, dude, this was a plot, bro. Chloroform
and
knocks
was dragged
her out.
into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Oh my god, she didn't expect a thing.
After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet.
That's insane!
So they could frame her as the killer later.
Slumber! She's asleep!
At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house.
Oh my god.
She was completely unaware that
I don't
want to
watch, chat. Chat, I can't look. I can't look. My stomach can't stomach it. My little tummy can't tummy it.
Approaching her from behind,
I can't look.
The killer struck the defenseless
Don't
Mahiru
do it!
with a specific
Mahiru is
weapon.
best girl! Don't do it!
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Please! No! She killed
the bat
best
was
girl!
brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath.
I'll never forgive you, Peko!
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Oh my god! Run another raffle?
With that,
fine.
The killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru.
I'm running another raffle in chat. Type exclamation
point
join in the chat to join the raffle. Go right now! If you're lagging, close
they
the stream
dragged
and reopen
Mahiru's
it.
body so that it blocked the door leading to the road.
Win yourself a giveaway! Type exclamation point join. Do it now!
Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
A calling card? Look at that face! Look at the face of the killer!
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
That's insanity!
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
Where can I watch Danganronpa 1?
The shower room had no water because
Guys,
it was out
if you
of
want to
order,
watch Danganronpa
so
1, type exclamation point VODs in the Twitch chat. It will give you a link to my YouTube channel where you can watch Danganronpa 1 class trials. If you like this one and you like me,
instead of the shower,
go ahead.
The killer used something else
click that
to wash
link
the
and it'll
blood
bring
off
you
their
there.
body.
Go sub to that if you want.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator.
Let's go!
We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened.
Mahiru did not deserve this. It was a very well thought out plan.
In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
It was a very thought out plan.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
This is insane.
Littering is against the
764
rules,
viewers on
and it
Twitch.
would have taken too
There's
much
no
time to
way.
throw them away
There's
somewhere
no
else.
way. Yo, put an emoji if you're a real human right now watching my stream. There's no way. We're breaking
After
records.
the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
Yo, there's no way. There's no way 800 people are typing in my chat right now. That's insanity.
The killer hid inside the
insanity.
surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand.
What? Oh my god.
After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Poor Hiyoko. Kind of, not really. Fuck you, Hiyoko!
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Oh, she saw her all right.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect,
I can't even begin. Why would you
Hiyoko
think
fled
you
from
did
the
the
beach
murder?
house.
You obviously didn't do. Well, I mean, I guess she was like, oh god, it's gonna be pinned on me, maybe.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her.
Oh my god.
After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case.
Dude, I'm so
And
confused.
placed
Why
a
did
gummy that they
Fuyuhiko
brought with them
go
to
so
shift our
far to
suspicion
try to
toward
cover
Hiyoko.
Peko? Bro, I don't get it. I don't get it at all,
placing
man.
that gummy is what
It's
helped
weird.
clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Why? It doesn't make sense.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Bullying a girl? I'm not bullying anybody. I never
They
bullied
couldn't
anybody.
risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped
He
the
loves
beach house
her? Is
using
that
a
what
different
happened?
route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached
You'll
easily.
see, Vodka.
Which is
Maybe
why
I
the
will.
killer
Maybe
used
I will. Her sword.
the bamboo
Chat's
sword
telling
they
me to
always
wait.
carry with them.
Why are people saying check
The
Discord?
killer took the bamboo
I'm not
sword out
checking
of its
Discord
bag,
right now.
tied the bag to the
I'll
sword's
check after
handle,
stream.
and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window,
That was still a
while
crazy
holding the
maneuver
sword
that she
bag
did,
in their
though.
hand.
That maneuver was crazy.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve
It's
the
a wild
sword.
maneuver. Yo!
And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing
They're
had
not
happened.
gonna show her naked again, right?
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house.
Yes, she just came dripping wet and said she was swimming.
So when the killer
She
met
was
up,
dripping wet.
they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse.
God, she was leaking!
So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you
Is this
caused.
the truth?
Isn't that right, Peko Yama?
Peko Yama! Ow, my ear? What are you guys talking about?
I see.
Fine, I apologize.
What of it?
What? What? She doesn't even care. I'm sorry if I fucked up your ear. Here's a raffle, chat. Exclamation point join to join the raffle. What's the Discord? Well, I have an 18+ Discord. If you guys want to join it, type exclamation point Discord. Active community, active Discord. People are hanging out there all the time, but it's 18+ only. If you're over 18 and you're looking for a new Discord or community to join that likes Danganronpa and other games, type exclamation point Discord and I'll bring you there.
She's like totally cool with it.
She doesn't even care that she killed Best Girl. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna crash out, man.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Apparently not. But you know what? I'm a freak out because she's Best Girl. She was fucking Best Girl.
What are you saying?
You killed Mahiru. You killed Best Girl.
Wrong!
Huh?
I punished evil in the name of justice!
That is the same. You killed. You committed a murder.
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Thank God the TikTok ain't running right now. That would have been an instant ban. I agree.
There's no way you can kill me.
But like we literally can though. What? What are you cooking? Like, what are you cooking? No, I mean, we definitely can. Have you ever met this guy named Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, get a load of this.
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Chat, justice can never be killed. Write that down, baby.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what are you even talking about right now?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Bro, there's no way 750 people are watching my stream right now. I'm like actually getting nervous. I never get nervous when I stream. I've never streamed to this many people. Chat, am I doing all right? Rate how I'm doing out of 10.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I don't get it all either.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Is she doing that shit that Junko did? Where like it's like, oh, well, if you guys kill yourselves, then like, we win. I'm not voting for anyone that isn't you, bitch.
Are you serious?
Yeah, are you being honest right now?
It's not serious. It's justice!
It's seriously justice! I'm cringing a little bit.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
God?
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice!
Chat, who are we voting for? No, real shit, chat, who are we voting for? Who the fuck are we voting for?
Hurry and carry on justice!
Are we not gonna, like, vote? Like, is there any world where we don't vote for her? Like, are we truly gonna be brainwashed to think, oh, we're doing it for justice?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Yeah, ain't nobody dying for you, bitch.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Chat, type 1 if you would die for Peko. Type 2 if you ain't a simp.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
We gotta vote Peko, bro! We gotta make the right call!
A few sacrifices?
That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I'm very uncomfortable.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Oh my god!
However, before we do that...
There's still more to do? What is it?
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
Yeah, let us vote! It's cool to vote, chat. Go out and vote today.
I'm awake!
Yay! Good morning, Monokuma. How was your sleep? Everybody say good morning, Monokuma in chat. We don't want to piss him off. He was sleeping, he was snoozing, and now he's awake. Say good morning to him.
Ah, he finally woke up.
Hooray! Did you have a good napo?
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
I wasn't listening.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Sounds good to me.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will
Chat.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Put the name of the person you want to vote for. We gotta make the right call, chat. We gotta.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
We gotta make the right call. Yo, I'm ready for this execution. I hope you guys are excited for the execution, bro. Stay tuned so we can see this. Hey, she got voted for. This is your girl, huh? This is your crazy lady, huh? Your little psycho lady. All right.
Party, can we please have a little more time?
She broke the fourth wall! Monica! Sonia, what are you doing? Sonia, what are you cooking?
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time?
Do we hear her
Please
out?
let us continue our discussion.
Do we hear her out, Chad? I don't know. Do we listen to Sonia Nevermind? I don't know. I feel like we've concluded this. Is there really something we overlooked or missed? Chad, type 1 if you want to hear Sonia out. Type 2 if you don't want to hear her out. Type 3 if you want her to fart on your face.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yeah, I think we already voted. I mean, we picked her. So if we're wrong now, then that would be really bad.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange.
Yo, the people putting
Something
3 are
about
crazy.
this is definitely strange.
If you're putting 3, that's crazy. Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
Why are people typing 3, though?
That is true. However...
What?
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice.
Oh
Am I right?
my god, she's fangirling. Chat, she's fangirling. You gotta be kidding me. You're fangirling right now?
Huh?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
No, I think she pops a fat chubby anytime serial killers are broke up. I'm gonna be honest, G.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Yes! Pointing!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
I bet you feel strange. Do you think Nagito takes it up the ass? Or do you think he's like the giver? Do you think he gives or receives? I don't know.
There's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Peko, right?
He's a bottom? Might be. I don't know.
Distinct difference?
A little bit.
You know, Sonia describes Sparkling Justice like this.
Vodka what? Did I say something weird?
Justice complete.
Justice complete.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Dude, I hate how much they're saying justice. It's making my ears bleed.
That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
Yippee! What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase? An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in the native language, so I tried translating it. I see. So that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Chat, type 1 for height, type 2 for gender, type 3 for nationality, type 4 for special ability. It's just 3, right? So is she pretending to be a serial killer then? What's the fucking point? Alright, well, let's see if chat was cooking. Nationality!
I see!
I see! Chat, did you see?
That's right.
Chat, did you see?
According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
And how did that go, girl?
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
She had to translate it, but how about you translate us to an execution? I want to see how the bitch dies.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Is Peko Spanish?
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well.
In Spanish, you say?
Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Are both what?
From Spain?
Oh my god!
What?
Ah! Everybody panic! All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack. Yo, Genocide Jack? Dude, that's a throwback. Yo, dubs in chat for the very stinky Genocide Jack. And Sparkling Justice. I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
There's no way you're Sparkling Justice. What is this about?
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Yeah, do you know Spanish? Do it!
Would you be able to do that?
Yeah, you know Spanish? You know Spanish? I know Spanish, chat. I know fluent Spanish. Check it out. ¿Dónde está mi leche? Ooh, I know Spanish!
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Thank God. I was waiting for this.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
Oh, will we? Show us what you'd really look like. I've always wondered what's under the mask.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished.
She said duty.
My duty as a tool
She said it
has
twice.
already been completed in full.
She said it twice. Oh, got her 2 times. Not once, but twice. I got her. Duty.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
Yeah, but duty, though.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Incredible.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Yeah, what are you talking about, woman? You're talking a little bit crazy.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Wait, did we somehow get the killer wrong and the game's gonna end right here and we're all gonna die? Huh?
Hey, be clearer. We're asking you what your purpose was.
Did we lose? Chat, did we lose?
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Wait, what? Did we vote wrong?
Tool? What do you mean?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Did we get it wrong?
She called herself a tool. Which means someone else used her then?
She worked with somebody for this?
Of course.
She got the crazy eyes.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
She got the crazy eyes! She likes being used! She got the crazy eyes, chat!
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Who are they talking about, chat? Everybody's saying prepare. Brace yourselves. What happened?
Someone else?
Someone else was there? Wait, did I fuck up? Did we mess up, chat, and we voted the wrong person? Are we gonna all die?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nagito, did you get us all killed? Did you know something, Nagito, and you got us all killed? The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. The footprint. Chat, type 1 for the footprint, type 2 for the middle bat, type 3 for the surfboard case, type 4 for the body discovery announcement. Oh, fucking no. And if the killer wasn't included, oh, chat, this might be bad.
I see.
Are you talking about the body discovery
There's
announcement?
no way Fuyuhiko and Peko work together. Did they just kill everybody? There's no way. Did they pop off and kill everyone?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Oh dear. So what about this time? Is it 3 people? Yeah, including the killer. And he said that the killer wasn't included in the body discovery announcement, which means someone else saw the body or at least partook.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
But did Peko kill? That's what mattered, because if she did it, everybody dies!
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I don't know, guys.
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
Please don't say it. Please don't say it's true.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Oh my god!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules.
There's no way we're all gonna die.
That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an Accomplice, for example.
Oh my god, there's no way Nagito was trolling Fuyuhiko and Peko work together and we're all gonna die because we voted wrong. Did Fuyuhiko somehow actually do the final blow and then they set this whole thing up to make it look like Peko did it? But like, why?
No, that's not it.
I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Is he wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
There's no fucking way we fucked the whole trial. Chad, I'm about to go to the hospital and I'm about to shit out a baby. I'm about to give birth to a baby. Like, it's like, that's how crazy this is right now. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
She likes being used. She's submissive. Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Wait, Fuyuhiko's sister got killed, so he's the one who did the kill. Is that what I'm hearing? Select someone, chat. Who was it? Type the name of the person who used Hiyoko and fucked everything. Type the name, chat. Or do you guys not know? This motherfucker. Did he actually win? Did someone finally win the death game? Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
You're the only one! Alright, we're cooked.
Is it Fuyuhiko?
We're cooked. GG's chat, we are cooked.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
I'm losing it!
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true.
I don't know, guys. I'm freaking out.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Not particularly. Hey, Chad, I have a question. I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but I get anxiety every time I see a voice message. And someone called me a bunch and left a voice message. And now I am anxious and I feel the need to go listen to the voice message because I'm worried someone died. Is there a way to just completely turn off voice messages so people can't leave voicemails? Does anybody know? Is there a way to just completely eliminate voicemails? I'm tired of voice messages, bro. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them, bro. Yes? Tell me how. There's overwhelming proof. Was there one more piece of evidence that we don't know about? Was it this? The ending prize? I mean, that's the only thing that hasn't been selected.
I can prove it with this!
I can prove it with this!
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
I agree.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
Yeah, these are real photos from back in the day. Yo, Ibuki repping the school outfit well, I'm gonna be honest. She's got the... she can wear anything. She can pull anything off, apparently.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
I'm gonna poop in the sink after this, bro. I'm gonna be honest. If we lost and Fuyuhiko killed, I'm gonna go poop in the sink, dude. I'm done. I'm done, bro. It's been a long and spooky trial. Fuyuhiko, start talking, whore!
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
You knew what actually happened.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister.
I have a question.
Right?
Is this the girl from V3? I've seen the V3 figures, and I've seen, like, I know a lot about V3, alright? I know more about V3 than I probably should. Is that Kaede? That's Kaede, right? It has to be.
Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Yeah? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside there? Just shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
So he completed the game first? Oh man, dude, we are fucked.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it.
That is fair. They don't think it was forged, photoshopped, or alike.
Even so,
watch the anime?
You wanted to deny the truth.
I don't know, Chad. I heard
that's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Chad, I heard the anime sucks. Type 1 if I should watch the Danganronpa anime. Type 2 if I should not.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Yeah, who cares about Fuyuhiko? Other than we might have voted wrong and we're all gonna die.
'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
We might have gotten it wrong, TBH.
But we already voted.
Which means we're all dead.
That's why I told you. You're all too late.
They won, chat! Oh my god, GG's. G fucking G's. We're gonna have to redo the trial. We must have messed up somewhere.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool.
She's just a tool. Look at those crazy eyes. Ooh, she likes being used. Peko likey being used.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill.
Uh-huh.
Not even the will to kill.
So do I just reset now? Like, do I just reset now? I mean, I could. They just load the save file, right? Chat, do I just reset now? Because, like... I don't know. Because we caught it wrong. I'm guessing this is, like, alternate dialogue path? Cartman94 with 100 bits saying, what is Peko's favorite rock band? Tool. Dude, I love Tool. Yeah, I think I might have to. All right, chat's saying no. Whoa! Chat's saying no. All right, calm down, chat. Calm down. I'll keep going.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Oh my god, she loves it. She loves obeying and doing what she's told. I'll be honest, I'm not really into that. I'm not really into that. You know, personally, I want to be the tool. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm kidding. I'm joking. This is clickbait. I'm clip farming. I'm clip farming, chat. All right? I'm clip farming. I'm just joking, chat. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. A hee hee ha ha. Same, but I'm not joking. Yeah, same.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
Yep, we're cooked!
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
But is that how the ruling works? If that's how the ruling works, that's bullshit. Monokuma, I defy this. She's a human being. I don't care how submissive she acts. She's a human being with her own mind. I refuse.
What?
What?
What the hell?
Exactly.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Unbelievable.
No, I have no aim.
Huh? Everybody in this is a psychopath.
But my young master does.
Huh?
My young master planned this from the start.
Young master. That's crazy.
Young master?
Young master is crazy. Imagine getting dominated by that. Imagine getting dominated by that. Ah, man, I'd rather get hit by a truck.
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
We lost!
That's a problem.
Little bit.
If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
GG's, chat! Put the GG's in chat, we die!
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Fuyuhiko.
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
GG's, we lost fair and square. They got us. But I'm still gonna defy the ruling. If she did the killing blow, then, like, she's the killer. Unless Fuyuhiko did the killing blow right in front of her.
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place?
Yeah, it don't make sense.
Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's what I'm saying, Nekomaru! We're the same. We both shit our pants and we both have the same thoughts.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Well, I think Monokuma's gonna vote in my favor because he likes the killing game.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Chat, if you were in the shoes of Monokuma, how would you rule this? Does Pecco... Type 1, if Pecco wins and Fuyuhiko goes free. Type 2, if not, that's bullshit. Pecco's a human, she killed. Yeah, Pecco gets killed off and the death game continues. Dude, I definitely ruled that as a 2. There ain't no way I rule it any other way.
What the hell?
We did it. Yo, chat. I have to go pee real quick, really badly, and I want to check this voicemail real quick. It's only going to take me a minute and a half. I just get a lot of anxiety when I have voice messages sitting on my phone. I'm sure it's going to be something stupid, but I'm going to do that real quick, and I apologize for that. It'll take 2 minutes. Mods, you can run raffles in the meantime, and stay tuned. Stay tuned, please, because as soon as I get back, we're going to see this execution once and for all. But before you guys go, it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the Wheel of Monomi! That is right, I have a Danganronpa wheel. For those who don't know, I have a Danganronpa wheel right now. Put it in chats. Put it in chat. Type odds or evens, and if you type the right answer, you will get paid out. Let's spin the wheel, baby! Good luck, everyone. The Wheel of Monomi! Let's spin this bitch. Let's spin the Wheel of Monomi. Will it land on an odd number? Or will it land on an even number? Let's spin it, baby. I'm guessing it's gonna be on odds. Odds has been killing it lately. Team Odds has been stealing it lately. Snipe. And it is odds. It landed on 11. It landed on 11, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys voted for odds, congratulations, you will get paid out. You can see yourselves on screen right now. Odds will get paid out. Team Odds wins, and we are going to do one more Wheel of Monami. We are doing one more Wheel of Monami right now. Go vote. You'll see a little pop-up above your chat. You have 5 minutes to cast your vote. Put your money where your mouth is and partake in the Wheel of Monami if you like her as a character at all. The Wheel of Monami is being spun right here. You should get a little pop-up right here on the chat. Look for that. You guys have 5 minutes. Put your votes in. Put your votes in if you're Team Odds or Team Evens if you're a fan of the Monami. And if for whatever reason you're going to leave, make sure you guys are following because we will be live again with more. We'll be live again tomorrow with more Danganronpa. But don't go anywhere because we are going to figure out what's going on.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is.
Don't go anywhere, Chad. I'm going to go pee real quick. And when I come back, we're going to see the execution and Monokuma's ruling. I assume it's going to rule in our favor, otherwise the game won't exist. But while I'm gone, talk to Garfield. Talk to Garfield while I'm wrong. If the vote's not working, try closing the stream and reopening it. But, yeah, talk to Garfield. I will be back in, like, literally 1 minute. Everybody spam W Garfield. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll be back in 1 moment. Thank you for your patience. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, it was a W voice message. Chat, it was a W voice message. I'm glad I took a few seconds to listen to that. It was a W voice message. It was from my grandmother. My grandmother isn't doing too good, and she called. You know, she called. I got partnered on Twitch, and I've been trying to get a hold of her to tell her, because she always asks how the streaming thing's going, and she's been worried about me. You know, my grandmother's not doing too well, and she's been really worried, and she's like, hey, I don't know if you should be investing so much of your time into this. I know you like it. I know you like this. She calls it the video stuff. My grandmother calls it the video stuff, but she's like, I want to tell her that it's actually working out, and people are following me, and like actually want to watch me, and like I really want to tell her so she doesn't worry any longer. I called her every day, but she's just been not doing too well, so she left a voice message. She's like, oh, you know, been working on my garden, you know, all this stuff. So I just want to say, I know a lot of people dip, but if you're still here hanging out, thank you. Even if you're just here for Danganronpa, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you watched me a year ago, I had a little bit of a breakdown on stream. My grandmother got sick a while back. She's just getting old, you know. And I'm gonna get emotional talking about it, but my goal, like why I've been trying to speedrun being a successful streamer, is she's always so worried about me. And I want to be able to call her and tell her that, like, it's gonna be okay. That my dreams and my passions are coming together, and that it's gonna be okay. And, like, she doesn't have to worry. And I never thought I'd get to call her and tell her that, because I've been working at this for 4 years. But as of this week, like, bro, we're getting closer and closer to, like, full-time streamer, and it's insane. Like, they say you gotta average 1,000 viewers to be full-time streamer. Bro, we hit 700. We hit 700. So, you know, even if you're just here for Danganronpa, even if you just think I'm loud, goofy, and he came from TikTok for a little bit of entertainment, my goal has been, like, let her know that it's gonna be okay, and that she doesn't have to worry. And you guys are making that happen. And, I'm getting emotional. And it's been a wild ride. We're gonna do the execution in a second, but thank you guys so much for everyone who follows, everyone who joins the Discord, everybody who clips me and posts it on places and tells their friends about me and promotes me. We got a lot more Danganronpa to come. We live stream every day at 1 p.m. and you guys pulling through just to watch is the biggest help in the world. And we got games like Class of 09, Your Turn to Die, and Amori on the list. And I'm excited. So after this stream, I'm going to call her and I'm going to let her know about this stream and about how things have been for these last couple of months. So thank you to all of you in chat for changing my life slowly and making that happen. For real, it's just been insane. Thank you. I hope you'll stick with me. Even after Danganronpa, I hope you'll watch Omori, Class of 09, and Your Turn to Die. And maybe V3. I don't know, maybe. So thank you, everybody. Let's finish out this stream. I'm glad I took some time to listen to that voicemail. I was worried. I didn't hear from her in a few days. I was really, really worried. All right, let's get it. Let's finish off this stream.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Another break! Whoa! Chat, it's commercial time. All right, we're back. Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Can I get some hype in chat? Can I get some votes in chat? It's time! We are about to hear Monokuma's grand ruling. We're about to hear it right now. Here we go. Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating. Hey! There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pekko's the killer. Why?
Hey!
I appreciate you saying that, Psycholox. And I appreciate all the subs today. The subs have been crazy. Dude, I don't know where to check, but basically there's like this thing. So now that we're partnered, there's like a new goal. And it's called like Partner Plus. And basically, I can make more money for my subs. So right now, when you guys sub to me, it's 50-50. But if we reach 100 unique subs, I don't know how to check it. I really don't. But if we reach 100 unique subs, I get a bigger pay cut. Apparently. So, yeah, I don't know. And I think we're getting there. There's a ton of people who like individually sub. So I might even get a pay increase. I don't know. I mean, I'm not too worried about it right now. But that's insane. Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. That's what I'm saying.
Well...
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong. And before someone gifts 100 subs, that's not how it works. It's 100 individual subs. Like, people sub with their own money. So don't gift 100 subs and, lose your money. Don't do that. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pekko and I grew up together. What? That's collusion! That's collusion in the death game! Hell no! I'm throwing the yellow card! Yellow card! Yellow card! That's collusion in the death game!
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuru clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as the young master's property. That's insane.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. Yo,
if
what?
My young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield.
Yo!
If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Yo! Baby Fuyuhiko? And, yo, she had the sword as a baby. She had the sword as a baby. She's a sword baby. They're babies. And then they were toddlers. We have baby Fuyuhiko and baby Pekko. And then we got toddler Fuyuhiko and toddler Pekko. What the fuck? Wild.
That is my only reason for living.
Wild.
Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Got her a third time. Got her a third time. Got her, she said duty again. Yeah, they gotta start him young, apparently. Bro, she came out of the womb. She was shat out of the womb, and they immediately gave her a bamboo sword.
That is
Oh my god, Mr. McPick2 with the sub at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Guys, it is September. If you subscribe this month, 20% off and 30% off subs. It's the only time subs are on sale. You can do it this month. Enjoy those emojis and ad-free entertainment. Thank you. Huge W's, dubs in chat for Mr. McPick. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Really? She's kind of like bad with the crazy eyes. I hate to admit it. I like mentally ill women, chat. Is that wrong to say?
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
Spencer Shane 69 with the prime! Bro, I don't know how close we are. I don't know how to check it, but thank you so much. And a hype train is close. Enjoy those emojis. Thank you. That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
Dude, this is insane. Dubs in chat for Spencer. It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. I don't agree with that. You still killed. You get out. Fuck that. Get out. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. I don't know what the ruling is, but like I think she should be executed. That's bullshit. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. Royalties with the gifted sub. Congratulations, Lazy Comic XX. And that is a triggered hype train. Guys, give me some hype in chat for the hype train. W's to all the people who subscribed and royalties for the gifted. Holy shit. What is going on? When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos? He's leaking.
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood? What does it mean, and why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Chat, you know what this is, right? Drama! Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. Drama! I said nobody played the game. They didn't listen to me. You know, when Mahiru... Another gifted sub? Bro! I need a hot goth dom to bend me over and take me for a walk to Taco Bell for a Taco Bell party pack and make me bark like a dog. What? Royalties with the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibiki, she mentioned something about this.
Aww.
Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own. So I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
Oh, chat. I gotta poop. I need to do a violent fart. If I need to make amends, I would. But I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
This is sad. This is a sad game, chat. It's a sad moment. That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. Go, Ibuki a real one. Ibuki a real one. She's willing to cancel her party plans. Oh, Mahiru, I miss you. You didn't deserve this. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Oh, Mahiru, don't cry. Mahiru, don't cry. Chat, I'm about to crash out. Best girl Mahiru's crying. I know a lot of people are probably watching me for the first time today, but I invested the most time into Mahiru and thought she was best girl, so I am very upset right now. Oh my god, she just wanted to do the right thing. She just wanted to do the right thing and not bring the others down. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, 100 bits from Luke. Thank you for the 100 bits with the doggy. Woof woof. I should have gone, I should have gone. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. Oh my, what the fuck is going on? Ali Mauve with the tier 1? What is happening, bro? And Luke with the 100 bits. Brother! What is happening? I'm trying to be sad, and everybody's like, how about some money? How about I give you some money and make you happy? I notice you're sad. How about I give you some money right now? You guys could have subbed the whole day, but you're like, I'm gonna wait for the serious moment. Aren't you clever? Seriously though, thank you for the subs and the bits. That's crazy. Dubs in chat for Ali and Luke, please. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here...
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right? Ray with some biddies too.
And
Thank you. And so my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Was he really the motivator behind the plan? Was he actually the motivator behind the plan, though? I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. You're sick! I don't give a fuck, bro. Fuyuhiko pisses me off. Mahiru didn't deserve to die. Listen, you can say whatever you want about Peko and Fuyuhiko and vengeance, but bro, Mahiru is a good person. I still don't believe she killed. I refuse to believe that Mahiru killed. More biddies, thank you. What is this? Mahiru deserved to die for real? Did she? Is she actually a sick fucking psycho murderer? I refuse to believe it. That tomato wouldn't hurt a fly. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with a bat. But still, I believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. That's what I believed. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
Wait, okay, hold on, chat. We're about to get the tea. Chat, we're about to get the tea. Hold on. No ducks in chat. No Hiyoko smirks in chat. Okay? This is a serious moment. We don't... Like, I want YouTube right now to be immersed. You know, I want YouTube to be immersed. Okay? So, ducks and you know, smirks, it's gonna throw off the YouTube vibes. Because YouTube's gonna watch this later. Alright, this is it, the tea. What does Mahiru have to say? Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey! I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What? Whoa! 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 Turn the TikTok off! TikTok, don't look! Ah! The body of a woman! Oh! Don't look, TikTok! Don't look! Chat, she finished. Chat, she finished. Look! She finished, chat.
Me horny.
So true. So true. Chat, she finished! I'm glad she finished, bro. I didn't think she'd get to do that. You know, some girls don't get to finish. Good for her. What? You? Are you saying that you killed her because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but defined by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obvious. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet? Go! Chalky is not afraid of Monokuma. Dubs in chat for Chalky. Yo, Chalky, like, the chalkboard has been holding some dubs lately. Chalky Nanami, ladies and gentlemen. She's been holding the dubs lately. She really has, dude. Like, honestly.
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story. But, like, wouldn't it have been better if, like, Fuyuhiko just did the kill and then... Like, because then you would guarantee that... Like, literally, Fuyuhiko could have been the one to kill. But I guess then, like, hiding the blood's the problem. I don't know. This is still gonna be a weird ruling. I don't think it's gonna rule in their favor, personally. Thank you, Mooney, for all the biddies.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the real killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet!
No.
No. It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Welp, this is it!
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool does sound pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on!
I see.
I see, so for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. Alright, he's got a hope boner. Here we go, he's gonna ride the hope train. Riding that hope dick. There he goes, the hope dick rider. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru. And now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope!
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm going to ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Yeah, what do you say, Fuyuhiko? Let's poke the bear. Let's poke the one with anger issues. Why did I get chills? Why did I get chills? Is that your hope?
What?
Huh?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking him something like this, Nagito?
What?
Is Nagito gonna troll again? Is Nagito gonna do what he does best and start trolling again? Oh god, I think he is. Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will? Chad, I'm sipping the tea!
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those the things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but...
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young Master.
Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but... in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Tero are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating if I held back, if I was held back by affection. You're still saying that? Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person, right? Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young Master. Please, tell them the truth. Young Master, you were only... You were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko. But...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside the rest of us? Fight against this despair! Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say!
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do?
Why is he shocked? Why is he surprised?
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
She's capping! She's been capping the whole time!
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island?
We're getting the inside scoop, chat. We're getting the tea. We're getting the tea.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
What?! He wanted to take the fall! That's why he was being a bitch the whole trial! Holy shit! He wanted to take the fall!
Young Master, that is impossible.
But she also wanted to take the fall. They both care about each other so much!
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
Holy shit.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
She's taking this bondage thing really far.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?!
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Oh, this is kind of heavy. You know, I didn't expect to care so much about the whole Fuyuhiko Peko thing, but this is a lot heavier than I thought. Seeing the behind-the-scenes look, this is kind of heavy.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
It was Peko's plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
She was gonna sacrifice everything. She even acted like a fucking lunatic. She even acted like an absolute loon!
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
She said it again. She said duty. Serious moment, though.
Now please, go. Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Crazy. So he took the back door before she moved the body. That makes sense.
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please, tell us the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess. I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd just feel ashamed of myself. It mean I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuru clan.
Young master.
Uh-oh.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be a little bit more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's also no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of a trial like this. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
You have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so.
I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to all of you. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already? This one's gonna be a brutal execution. But Fuyuhiko, you should definitely say something to her before she goes!
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair.
As long as I'm a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Say something, Fuyuhiko!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final, selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master?
I want you to remember.
Oh, this is gonna sting. Whatever this is gonna sting.
The tool Peko Yama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's all. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time burning with despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Chat, this one's gonna sting. This one's gonna sting, chat!
I
never needed a sword or a shield!
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
No, don't do it, Monokuma!
You just needed to be yourself.
Oh, Monokuma, don't do it!
I never wanted a tool.
Oh, no!
I just wanted you.
Oh, God, I'm tearing up! I'm tearing up!
Only you.
It hurts! I'm tearing up!
Young Master?
Don't do it, Monokuma!
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Monokuma, don't do it!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, Bear, don't do it! True love doesn't come by often! Don't do it! One-woman army? Oh, no. Well, she's winning right now. That's good. He's going for... Fuyuhiko's gonna interrupt the execution! Interrupt the execution, Fuyuhiko! Huh? He forced Peko to attack Fuyuhiko? He did not force Peko to attack Fuyuhiko! No way. He's gonna kill her in front of Fuyuhiko! Did they die together? Did they die together? Ah! Bro, what the fuck?
That is...
This cannot...
impossible!
No way! They both died?
Blah, 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 blah.
This shouldn't be allowed! People dying so easily, falling like dominoes! You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. What a waste.
The conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me. Shut up, Nagito!
Damn it.
Now's not the time for your psychosis!
Oh.
You're still talking about that, Nagito? Even now?
You.
The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and even feel sad and hopeless. But still...
Isn't that right?
Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, this fucking psychopath is gonna say some dumb shit. It's going to be alright, guys. This despair is worthless. Now's not the time, Nagito. Put it away. Even this despair. It's just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits all of us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. Remind you of who? I don't really understand what you're saying, but...
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of the Ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future! How much longer are you planning to say such stupid shit? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Oh, Monami's fucking pissed. Monami's pissed. Vodka, what's the Discord? Just type !Discord in chat. If you do, it'll bring you to the Discord. We have one of the fastest growing communities right now. One of the fastest growing communities that you guys are part of it right now. Join the Discord if you want. It's an 18+ server. And, yeah, come hang out if you want. And if you want to see me play Danganronpa 1, !VODs. All of the Danganronpa 1 videos, as well as my other streams, can be found here on YouTube. !VODs in the chat. Boom, click one of those links. It's not monetized. You can watch those videos, no ads, for free. Go back and look at all the past trials. Go watch Doki Doki. Go ahead. Check it out if you want. And a lot of people have been asking me to do collaborations. Nobody will ever collab with me, bro. I've messaged like 10 other streamers on Twitter. No one collabs with me. And the reason is that my Twitter following is low. If you guys want to help me get sponsorships and collabs, this is a one-sided favor. Follow me on Twitter. !Twitter. I think it's a dead website. You really don't have to. Like, fuck Twitter. But if you just want to help me out and you think I'm a cool guy, click the link and follow me there. It is what it is. It disgusts me to ask, but it does help. If you want. I don't know. Not yet. Oh, Monami's pissed. Monami's fucking pissed. He's still alive. What? Who's alive?
What?
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Huh? Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Holy shit! Holy shit!
He's still breathing.
Oh my goody goodness!
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Oh my god! I've never seen anyone, like, survive a trial, unless you include that one Makoto thing that randomly happened.
I'm trying!
Or not survive a trial, like survive an execution, I should say.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
He's gonna die! Mikan, you're a nurse, do something!
Can't you do anything about it?
Someone sit on his face. At least give him a happy ending before he goes.
God damn it!
Shit! Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
Why are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it! What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Hey!
Duty? Cause it's written in the school trip rules, Monokuma. If the blanket is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Yeah, Monokuma, you're breaking the rules.
Chat, type 1 if you want to see Fuyuhiko live. Type 2 if you want to see him die. 1 for Fuyuhiko live, 2 for Fuyuhiko die. How you feeling about that? How you feeling about that, chat? What are we feeling about that?
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. I know you mentioned that like 100 times.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Monokuma's bewildered. He says ...
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So...
Fine then, I'll save him.
Honestly, it might be more romantic to let them die together.
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've actually prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. What is that? What's that sound, chat? Chat, what's that sound? A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer. Wee woo, wee woo. The fuck am I looking at?
An ambulance?
What am I looking at?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Yo, dubs in chat for Dr. Killgood. What the fuck?
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients.
Yeah, Dr. Killgood.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
The fuck?
So, I'll see you later.
Okay. Dr. Killgood is a wild name. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way. 100 bits from Cartman94 saying Dr. Killgood and Dr. Feelgood rock out together at Motley Crue concert. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support this stream. I hope you guys had fun. I don't know who's still here from watching me the first time, but I hope it was a good time. Always bringing the good vibes and good energy. I'd be very grateful if you followed me and came back tomorrow. We'll be live with more Danganronpa 1 tomorrow. Hope you pull through.
Perhaps.
1 p.m. EST every day. He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know. Shut up. Now's not the time, Hiyoko.
However...
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Things aren't as exciting. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. Wow. What a fucking wild, wild chapter. And so the class trial is ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Yo, chat, rate that trial out of 10. That was a W trial, to be honest. Like, that was a really, really good trial. I've played quite a few Danganronpa trials now. That was a really good trial. I can't see our future. Not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in the vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. They said it! We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. What's this? What is this? What's going on, chat? What's going on? It's expanding! That's definitely a bomb, right? We're all gonna fucking die. Alright, well, that was crazy. Yo, Monami in a Yo, she's in a diaper!
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah? Monami, are you breaking the fourth wall and talking to everyone in chat? Chat, say hi to Monami! She's breaking the fourth wall! She's talking to you!
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
Free time is dead.
Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
I don't know what Monami's cooking. I don't know what's going on in that head.
For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair! Oh my fucking god, a throwback! Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Oh my god!
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Danganronpa isn't good at names.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary.
That cannot be allowed.
Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
W's.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chat, can I have 30 seconds of your time? I streamed for 6 hours. I would love 30 seconds of your time, if that is okay. If that is cool with you. Yeah, 30 seconds. I just want to say, this stream might be one of the most successful streams I've ever hosted. I mean, like fucking 4 months ago, we were streaming to like 50 people, and now this is like one of the fastest growing communities on Twitch. I'm ranked like the 5,000th highest ranked streamer in the world right now, and this community is just exploding. I mean, at my heart, I'm still a variety streamer, and variety will come, and I'm sure people will leave once Danganronpa ends, but I just want to say thank you. Whether you're here for the short run, whether you're here for the long run, I just want to extend my thanks. I know a lot of streamers don't really talk to their chat about the heavier shit, but, like, it means a lot to me. It really does. Like, I don't know how to convey it. I just want to say thank you. That's it. You guys are changing my life just by coming here every day and watching. That's it. You're literally changing my life and making my dreams come true. So thank you so much. Thank you to everyone on TikTok who gave Twitch a chance. I have a lot of problems there. Birthday. I get mass reported. I get death threats. I got people constantly trying to get my stream to come down. So you guys coming here every day means a lot. So yeah, just thank you. That's it. And I mean, I'm gonna do a few other announcements. If you guys gotta go, I get it. Your time is very valuable, and I know a lot of you guys are new to Twitch. I know you